Right, here we are. It is time. I was trying out some new builds today. I kind of like the Melta now. At least with like the new whatever the fuck I found out about. Yeah, the new one, the one I posted a video on today. Got the Pershing Star. What's up, cool dude? What's up, Elijah? Let me try my Twitch open. Boy, oh boy, guys. It's time again. Everyone's playing Battlefield 6. Not me. I might play Borderlands. Might do that. We'll see. I'm gonna play here though. That's the real question. Blood Angels battle line? Anybody? Heavy bolt pistol? Always want plasma, to be honest. Alright, we're built for headshots this time. Let's do this. I don't think I'd take this to Chaos, but I would take it to, Termination. That could be fun. I can't wait to see what they do with the new, Chaos spawns coming out. Hopefully it makes the faction a lot more fun to fight, because like right now, whenever I think of Chaos, I think like, okay, I have to bring a very particular weapon to get my CHP back, otherwise I got shipped down. Like those are your options, basically. We could do Melta Heavy, but Melta Heavy is so boring. That's like the most boring weapon of that entire class, I think. What's fun with the PvE is that we're sticking around for it after the story, definitely. I mean, there's a ton of classes to unlock. Builds to try out. I mean, it depends what part of the internet you ask, because some people will just crash out endlessly about how much they hate this game, they still play. Because heroin addicts, they don't stop doing the drug. They just hate the dealer, as they say. But I think the game's in a great spot right now. It's better than it's ever been. In pretty much every way imaginable. And the PvE has way more depth to it than the campaign does.
We must get down there, brothers. The Cadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Our thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Right. We must continue towards the fortress. Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
Worth.
Protecting tyranny present. Fresh magazine in. Activating all specs in front.
Oh, I'm on my 1 HP.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Swapping magazine.
Freaking termagants, man. Go Guardian Relic. I will take that.
This kindles my righteousness.
My friend says PV is like story missions with classes. Nothing like story missions. I mean, I guess it's story missions in the sense that they do have like a little story to them, that's true, but like as far as the balance goes, not really similar at all. They're actual perk trees. I'll just play it. Try it yourselves if you like it. Pretty fun. Wonk.
Pathetic tyranny of woman. Clear a blast
I
radius.
think the campaign is probably the worst part of this game, man, to be honest. Did not get any support post. God, I'm fucking up so fast. Just like I'm about to do to this guy.
Thought you could hide from the scum.
Wow, that was epic. Caught in the spawn mines and
The tyrannid biovore. Son, there will be no allies for them.
oh, this gun does a lot of headshot damage now. When you build for it.
Swapping magazine. Fresh munitions. All specs flagged in Eurocode. All specs prime. Ravener, watch the ground. You are fertilizer now, Junior. All specs ready to scan. Changing magazine.
Oh, classic nerf episode notches in this class. Reflect. Opposite restart there. After wasting a relic at the first 5 seconds. If you fuck up as the tactical, you have no maneuverability on that class. This is why Vanguard and Assault are very, very strong for these boss spawns. They just move out of the AoE quite easily. I'll need to turn down my settings. I'm some serious frame drops trying to record that. I upped my settings for like offline recordings or off-stream recordings because they are pretty easy to run, but I'm gonna turn down these for the good old. Sorry, blood details. I'm sorry. You must all go to low and medium. The dark day, I know. And the cloth simulation. My god, the cloth. What's your least favorite Warhammer 40k character? Any Tau. I think when the Tech Marine comes out, everyone wants to play because of the class block on a person, because one person... Wait. But no, hold on. I think when the Tech Marine comes out, everyone wants to play, but no one can play it because everyone wants to because of the class block on a because one person can play at a time. Okay. I see what you said there. I understand what you said. But, it will probably be a problem. I don't care much, I'll play by myself, but I'm sure that a ton of people will complain when it does happen. Hey, what's the most fun class to play for you? I don't have a favorite class. I don't think the classes in this game have enough individual depth to like really main a class to me. Maybe Sniper does. They have actual tech. But like most of learning, like once you've learned one class in this game pretty well, it's pretty easy to play all of them. Because they all play more or less the same. Except for like Assault. It's probably Assault and Sniper probably have the most mechanics actually built into them. Why do you hate the Tau? Because they're lame. Super, super lame. Dumb looking armor, dumb looking faces.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. We must get
I can't
down
think of
there.
a lamer faction 40k in the
Acadians will
Tau.
only last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Our thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must
The
continue
front gate
towards
is
the
inaccessible,
fortress,
so you
brothers.
must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Tyranny! Rearming.
That's foolish. The true solo boss fight is gonna be pretty rough for tactical times, especially with boss ones he gets, but he plays squishy.
Reloading. Ammunition cache here. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Swapping magazine. Silence that burning scroll for more of its foul threat. Alien trespasser sight.
Okay. Headshot damage on this feels pretty good. Though, I'll be real, I feel like all the variants should have the same headshot damage, because, like, it doesn't really make sense that that's a hot take. But I'm never going to be taking the non-damage variant if I'm using a bolt rifle in this class. It's never happening.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Maybe they made it so headshots weren't like absolutely mandatory in this game, but they are. They're like not hitting a headshot is basically like you missed your entire shot.
Activating all specs advanced.
Oh, what is this shit?
Another scene of
I'm going
fire
back here.
form eliminated. Fresh magazine in.
He doesn't come around the corner.
Throwing frag grenade. Exterminate. Reloading. The hive mind load tower.
Thank God this class is ammo efficient. Now that was a value plasma boost rate of fire pistol there. The damage you can actually do with the plasma boost on this is quite strong. Hit the guaranteed boxes over here.
Extra rounds.
What's your least favorite weapon in the game? Probably auto bolt rifle. Is it buff bolt rifle peak? I wish I had the functional scope though. It's pretty good. It's not soccer bolt rifle, but it's pretty good. Maybe if the soccer bolt rifle didn't get buffed, it'd be equivalent. But soccer bolt rifle's still better.
Lictor, sneaky eye fiend.
You're dead. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are.
Kill that foe, let it summon hate. Brethren, answer the call. Swapping magazine. Taking my death mark. Tyranny artillery in sight.
Where's this guy? We have great kill potential on this dude. Two-shot him.
Instant eliminating. Rearming.
The only thing tactical brings to the table is damage when you're playing by yourself. It's pretty good at that, but everything else very squishy. But you know, best defense is a good offense, as they say. But no, if his maneuverability was better, like jump pack and grapnel. I think grapnel's underrated, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think grapnel's an underrated ability. People just don't build for it. They just build into the
No telling what surprises await.
They're constantly building to the healing perk, but with inner fire, the grapnel's pretty good. Thank you for joining the Adeptus Custodes spoon racing. Very nice of you. It's funny, you're probably going to be the thumbnail again. Because you got the top comment on that post I made, so it must be done. Be the devil. Oh, perfect, perfect. This is a hard boss fight for us. Quite difficult, I might say. Not very friendly boss. Alright, can I strategically kill you? Alright, that's good.
Xenos cycle matched by Codex tactics. Fresh magazine in.
Pretty good damage. That's not even the concentrated fire one. I am worried for what's going to spawn here. I don't want to get it far away from him because he will do stupid damage otherwise. Saving the Auspex as well. I'm going over here. I'm going to hide. I want that AoE creating impact to come. Perfect. What I wanted. I wanted to clump them here.
Disgusting tyrannic scum.
Oh, we're just instantly dead.
Brothers,
Like I say, I'm just a funny guy. Thank you for the super chat. God, that's the most brutal attack in this game right now. We got hit once by the what's his face, the whip warrior there. We got staggered. We're just dead. Once you get staggered a single time, there's like almost zero chance of dodging the next hit. Situational awareness is so tough in the stock FOV after wait 15 to become a headphone Spider-Man. I'm on a broken record, but the small FOV increase such a help. I go back to console games for watching these streams. It feels like looking at a letterbox. I mean, the base FOV is pretty terrible. This is also a third-person game, so it's not too bad. Did you try bolt gun? Maybe sometime. Wow, Stunlock sure doesn't exist. It's not about Stunlock, it's just the fucking... It's that stupid Carnifex laser beam attack he does. It's the most busted attack in the game currently for Tyranids. That's what I'm talking about. That had nothing to do with FOV. That was just something Stunlocked. Like, FOV is not going to be the biggest game changer for you in Space Marine 2. You know, I played on the default FOV for months and months and months when the FOV update came out. Didn't matter that much. Definitely good to have. It should come to consoles, but... At the same thing, people ask you, like, what's your controller setup? It's like, your controller scheme is not going to be the thing that, like, suddenly makes the game for you if you're seriously struggling. No, I didn't mean FOV. You're talking about that. Stunlocks? Yeah, the Stunlock's brutal. Oh, the buff from range attack and the Carnifex got us on duos? Yes, it does do that. No grenades Andy build today? No. I haven't taken that to ops, actually. And sorry, Jono, I just hear people talk about the FOV in this game all the time. All the time. It should come to console, though. There's no reason it's not. This game's default FOV just looks ugly. This looks fucking gross. Like, the only time it looks good is when you're meleeing. Like, when you melee, it automatically zooms out. Yeah, if we go into the base FOV. Like this. So this looks fine. Or right here. But like when it goes back into the close range, you zoom your gun. Like this is terrible. Like right here, what the fuck is this? Yeah, this is fine. But I don't know what the fuck they're cooking. I don't know if they're cooking with that like base FOV.
We must continue towards the fortress, brothers.
Thoughts about the bolter rifle? Pretty good. On console, every death is due to FOV. Did you not know, FTG? I know, I know. All FOV.
Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access.
But FOV should come to console, like, let's be honest.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a way
FOV slider, not having an FOV slider in 2025 is crazy.
up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
For sure, even Dark Tide has an FOV slider on console. That's also a first-person game, so it matters a lot more.
Tyranids! Disgusting Tyranid scum.
That's value. I like how we got like 90% of the Carnifex HP and it's got Sunlock to instant death by the range attack. Pretty brutal. Oh, that's also value.
Swapping magazine.
Do you think the perfect block time is off? You hear people complaining about it all the time. People have been complaining about the timings in this game since like the game came out. Now, I have no idea if the timing is actually off on the console. I have not played on console. Could be true. On PC, it's definitely not.
Fresh magazine in.
By the way, Focus said that the new roadmap most likely be revealed in the August community update. That'll be hype. Thoughts on the Chaos Spawn? Looks cool. What else am I going to have on it? We've seen his attack. We've said a little bit. Any tips on what to do if swarmed by a lot of guns to really chip away at my HP? I don't know how to best deal with them. Just backdash like this. I mean, you gotta know to set up gun strikes and backdash, and then block them. Every weapon can block them and parry them in this game. So like, for example, This is probably one of the single worst weapons in the game to do this with right now. But if I backdash, can't do a whole lot. Yeah, set up a gun strike there, block this one, block that one. Now I swing back in, I get back my armor I just lost. He's tossing a grenade in or something. And then always focus the warriors there with their baton. That's a big thing. It's pretty generous how it gives you armor. See? You can still perfect block for them, it's just a little more annoying. That'd be my advice. Good. Do you think the heavy plasma is the easiest weapon to use? That's multi-melter for sure. How the updates so far? Moment-to-moment fights feel more punishing and fun, to be honest. I love the update. It's definitely harder. Absolutely way harder now, for sure. The console timing is fine, but 1 in 20 or so console gamers, I'll get some, or console games, I'll get some sort of input stuttering, have to push twice, use sims, have to restart the game. I reckon this is what's making most people mad. That happens to me too on PC. There is an input error with the sims that's been in the game for a little bit this update, where sometimes you literally can't sim. It's pretty awful. But as far as like timings being off, I see this comment a lot from people. I have no idea, because like sometimes people just write whole dissertations about like why the game sucks. I don't even know why they're playing it still, or even watching my videos at that point. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't know how many of the complaints for this game are real sometimes. When it comes to like, oh, my inputs aren't working because I can't see the gameplay.
Ammunition cache here.
Or how prevalent bugs actually are that people are talking about. Game's definitely buggy. Not the buggiest game I've ever played, but definitely has some bugs. Kind of a waste of an aspect. That's an enraged guy, that's not a waste. Like, for example, somebody asked me yesterday, does the block AoE have like a broken AoE that doesn't do anything? And I was like, I don't think so. And they sent me a clip, and his AoE was doing literally nothing, but he also had a red bar. So it might have just been desync. I have no clue. Kyle Mason, loving the videos and live streams. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Kyle. Kind words. I mean, when somebody tells me they ran into a bug, I generally believe them. Because it is Space Marine 2, and bugs are pretty prevalent in all games. I think the base FV is fine as a console player. I think the base FV definitely needs a buff for everybody. think it's definitely too low. Like, I don't think console players are wrong to complain about FOV at all. It looks kind of... I mean, maybe it's not that bad if you're seeing it like a TV screen. But, like, FOV sliders should just be in the game. Do I use a controller or no? Do you think devs should play the game more and stop using a spreadsheet to balance stuff? I don't know how the devs actually balance the game. That's more of a joke. It does sound like they use a spreadsheet, though. I can't lie. It does definitely sound that way. Let's see. Cool game. Just started it myself a week ago. Space Marine 2 is pretty fucking fun. Despite what, like... I mean, the incessant whining of a lot of players is from players who are still playing the game. So, I mean, it must have done something right. Pretty good game.
Raven it down. Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing magazine.
Probably the ammo. I'll kill you in a second. Oh, I didn't even get my... Mistime that. Everybody sit over there. Oh, that was very... Alright, it could have gone a lot worse. I shouldn't have put myself in like a 1x1 cave system, huh? I do kind of want to try like transhuman physiology again at some point, because the extra CHP recovery from that perk is very good. Especially for like the automatic bolt weapons that aren't incredible for Oh my god, that is terrible. That is awful. What a catastrophic fuck up. That's really bad actually. What a wasted HP. I'm gonna grab my stim up here and I'll come back down. Oh boy, it's time. Alright, please don't do none of that circle bullshit on me. Alright, we're perfect, we're perfect, we're in. Calculated. That's value, chat. Maximum value on the boss. Is that bolt rifle a grenade launcher? No, it's not. You think the grenade launcher build is stronger than heavy plasma or Melta? No. It can be in a team. It's very good in teams, but I wouldn't call it stronger. It's at best equivalent. I would put the grenade launcher as an S tier build for siege mode though. And that's an S tier weapon. Just because of what it can actually do. Maybe I'll try in operations again. I could do that. All of a sudden, I do agree this is one of the best games that's ever been. I still love it. Yeah, it is. It's a game that people have dissected because they love it. You know, if a game is like truly garbanzo beans, nobody's gonna actually be giving a shit to like dissect what's wrong with it for the most part. It's like, oh, this is a broken game. Move on. This game is good.
Changing magazine.
Has a lot of problems, but it's good. I mean, I think it's one of the best 40k games. I think it's a top 5 40k game for sure, if not like top 3. What would you want to see from the Tech Marine? Really cool mechanics, like yeah, servo arm. That'd be fucking cool. Little things like that. I want to see some like properly interesting stuff. I want to see a godly perk tree. I want to see a perk tree that has a ton of interesting choices. You gotta think, okay, this is the next class. This is one that they're building from the ground up. Or whatever the fuck they did for this game. This is the one they're building to have a... Let me kill these guys first. And then we'll... That was pretty good, guys.
Swapping magazine.
Not to mention that this game has brought a lot of new 40k fans to the franchise, myself included. It did do that. It definitely did, especially to Space Marines. I mean, go figure. Space Marines once again having all the fans, but
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
look at that value.
Moving into range of the Capilani Towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Alright, where is the... We do have Adamant Hunter active right now, which is why our headshot damage is like peak. I don't think I have resilience on though. I might, but... But the guns in this game feel so much better when they have a proper bloom. You know, if they want to go like full RP, the bloom, I feel like the bloom for a Space Marine should be pretty low no matter what, because these guys are really, really good at putting shots on target. And obviously you can't make a player like perfectly aim, but the bloom feels really obnoxious to some of the weapons. I've never liked bloom as a gaming mechanic though. I just feel like it's not very Space Marine like to like watch them like sit there and like hold their weapon and go like, all right guys, I gotta wait for my little reticle to close so I can shoot the guy again. That's just me.
No telling what surprises await.
Maybe I'm just spoiled by the Astartes. Astartes animation, which I am excited for, by the way. Astartes 2 coming. Oh, excuse me. This mission was not ordained. Disconnected. Is there enough server maintenance today? This was a disconnect, 100%. After all that effort. All right. Well, that's annoying. Error code. I'll just play offline. That way I can just go swap out my perks. So I was playing like a battle line Sergeant Blood Angel. You guys like it? I think he looks rather cool. I think I do have all the right perks on this time. I do. So we were built perfectly for the... I'm gonna go full side piece. Side piece blasting here, I think. There aren't a ton of options in this perk tree, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Balanced distribution for even more damage. So I built for nothing but damage here. Nothing but damage. Oh, I could go even further. My mind is small. I need to think bigger. I need to think the bottom tree instead. Why would I take a recoil reduction? What the fuck? When I could do it this way. Right, this is it. Now we're in maximum damage because we also get the rampage perk. Now rapid health is not bad, but I don't want the negative adamant hunter here, so I'll take rampage. A good perk. And thank you very much, the WAV, for the prime sub. Also, what's up, Snake? Unfortunate gaming. PvP was having a bunch of problems yesterday. I'm just gonna play offline then. Have you really played Space Marine 2 if you hadn't read the code out to your teammate during an execute so you can reconnect after being booted? That's never happened to me, but I also don't play a lot with people who need to read the code to, so there's that. Alright, well, that is deeply, deeply saddening, unfortunate, all of the above. Great, a dark day in all ways. That's okay, we continue. I think I'm going to build this one for pure headshot damage, though. They're going to go pure damage, because we really never secondary that much with this weapon anyway, so... Why not? Just go pure damage. Now our secondary does 10% less. That is kind of lame. However, our aligned aim will make up for that. And then we're not built right for this either. Hold on. I'll have to change these all again later, but... Oh, I can't even play. Fuck. I guess I have to reconnect. I can't play true solo without being online. How unfortunate, chat. Why do you use the most plain skins on your guns? Because that's more accurate. Most Space Marines don't have like the most decked out drip ever. They have like one color paint, one color, like, you know, one coat of paint, maybe like 2 markings on their knees, maybe like 1 sometimes. Maybe like a couple purity seals, and then their insignias or like their pauldron icons, and that's it. And their guns look like basic bitch. They don't usually have like supreme drip. It's very rare. Before they nerfed Battle Focus, I used to use the grenade launcher with it. It was brutal, not gonna lie. Battle Focus feels exactly the same now with the new blockchain sword. Because you do the exact same thing, it's just one combo, guys, for the most part. It's not like exactly the same, but if you stack it with close targeting, it kind of is exactly the same. It's pretty fucking close. Alright. Did it work that time? Alright, well, remember my perk loadout. So that's good. Plain skins, this guy says. I don't think they're plain. I think they're very interesting. Hello, I like your content, YouTube videos, concise and to the point without unnecessary chatter. Oh. I'll make sure to add more unnecessary chatter. I'm kidding. I yap a lot in my videos, so I'm glad to hear you say that. I guess unnecessary chat, my definition of unnecessary chatter might be different than some people's. But less is more. The drift out Marines rivaling chapter masters look goofy. True. That's what I mean. Captains and chapter masters are pretty drift out, which I am none of in this game. Captains are pretty drift, like, you know. Of course they're drift out.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will...
This guy called my Marine plane.
Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current
My
status.
guns.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. We must get down there, brothers. The
All right,
Cadians
we're
will
doing it
only
again.
last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
So the reason I take this one to have the 50% in the last shot is because we only have 8 rounds in this
Path will lead you into the
magazine.
jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue to
How do you
move
decide which
the
operation to
fortress,
place and get burnt out in
Captain.
just one? I don't get
We are
burnt out.
leaving the Cadian position to seek a way
Actually, I
to
consider
access
every
the
day off a
fortress's
personal
towers.
failure, and like any thoughts that whistle in my head that say I'm bored are eradicated.
Travel beneath the turret and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Reloading. Ordnance away. Auspex detecting Tyranid presence.
That guy's got 1 shot, so I have to worry about. Leave it to like 1 termagant.
Swapping magazine.
But I mean, like, if you don't like playing the game anymore, you don't have to. I have seen people say this before, like, oh, I'm trying to prevent burnout. I don't want to get burnt out this time. If you're burnt out in a video game, if you don't have a reason to play a video game besides, like, you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with getting burnt out in a video game. Absolutely nothing. Like, you shouldn't be expecting yourself to play the exact same game forever. And the games that do want you to play them forever beyond, like, what your personal brain would want are usually using, like, addiction tactics on you. There's that.
Deploying frag grenade. Rearming. Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
You know, I used to play a lot of MMOs. I did have a lot of friends who'd be like, I don't want to get burnt out. I want to play RuneScape more. But like, if you're, you know, what keeps you doing something usually is because it's good for you. Like, you know, when people start working out, they keep exercising for the most part. And like, once they start to see results, you're like, oh yeah, this is good for me. I have momentum going. And there's no,
You are fertilizer now.
I guess, like, for video games in a lot of cases, there's nothing keeping people there beyond, like, I'm having fun on this, and, like, let's be real. Gaming for, like, is mostly recreation. So if you're not, if you have no other reason outside of recreation to do it, why would you be worried about getting burnt out?
Auspex deep scan ready.
It's not your job. And even then, guys move on to a new game.
Fresh magazine in.
When is a great push for 40 coming? When Zamet's back from QuakeCon. On the note of gaming addiction, I had some friends that were incredibly gaming addicted to MMOs. I'm like, we're talking like dropped out of college to go and play MMOs instead. So there is a very unhealthy level these things can get to.
Exterminate. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Changing magazine.
Jeez. Alright, there we go. Finally, got what I wanted. Having to use a bloody knife is just an annoying thing. It is pretty annoying. I don't think he needs a melee. Melee's fine as it is, to be honest. His guns are OP too, so.
Pathetic Pathetic.
God, we're just rolling them. Look, they can't do anything except watch. Watch me kill all their friends.
Swapping magazine. Exterminate. We made our Primarch proud.
Okay, once those guys go red, they're one shot. We have to wait a second.
Fresh magazine in. Poison.
They got me, you bastard. Crazy, it is crazy. Yeah, let's put the strongest class in the game with melee.
Specs primed.
I mean, you use a knife. Like, if you had a heavy bolt rifle, if you got like a primary with a heavy bolt rifle, like a melee, I think that'd be fine. Because heavy bolt rifle kind of sucks. But all his other guns are pretty.
Flagged objective. Changing magazine. Picking up extra rounds.
Alright, where's this? Any relic for me, perhaps, perchance? Ah, you shouldn't have.
My resolve is
You should have, small I need it. Alright, that's check for potential stim. No cracks, I'll take those.
Required.
Hopefully no disconnect this time.
Telling what surprises await. Fresh munitions.
So chat, do tell me, what is the current class you're playing right now? Read the lore, heavy intercessors have melee weapons like knives. I know they do in the lore, but I don't really give a shit about that. I care more about the game balance than I do about the lore for this game.
Commencing horseback scan. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Swapping magazine.
Well, not everything has to be lore accurate in a video game. Especially since within 40k, half its own shit isn't lore accurate to itself.
Reloading.
But giving them a knife with like a, I don't know, like a heavy bolt rifle wouldn't be too bad.
Rearming.
I probably know plasma there.
Target rallying reserve forces. Halted. We will slay it and its allies. Changing magazine.
Oh, there we go.
Fortify your psyches.
I rotate each of the classes. That's how I feel. I played this game, I said earlier in chat, like I feel this game has a good class identity, but the classes more or less, like the fundamentals are the same across all of them. That's kind of true for Darktide as well. But there isn't that much to differentiate. I mean, there is a lot of differentiating them, I shouldn't say that, but like, once you know one, once you know how to play one, you know how to play them all for the most part. Except for like Sniper and probably, actually, I guess it would be hard to play heavy if you don't know about the heavy stance swapping that much. You know? There's some stuff that's fun.
Activating all
And like the cloak canceling can be kind of hard.
disgusting tyranny scum. Swapping magazine. Silence that burning skull for more of its foul breath. Exterminate
I thought the guy's fucking dead. I forgot if she does talk about Ottman. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh. Sorry, sometimes I still have to alt tab to read my chat, so sometimes it's hard to see the full conversation. I apologize, Iron Warrior. Hold on. Actually, should I really be apologizing to an Iron Warrior? That's a real question. You did pray for my death yesterday, so there's that. Who cares about the balance? I mean, the balance definitely matters in the PvE game. Otherwise, I'd just be playing a Starry's Overhaul where you can sort of face roll everything.
We broke the Xenos onslaught. Changing magazine. Picking up extra rounds.
Difficulties in games also become impossible to properly balance at a certain point. You just make everything overpowered. But if you look at Havoc 40 and Darktide now, it's just an absolute clusterfuck because that's the only way they can find to like make the game properly hard for how strong some of the builds were. And now it feels like the most recent updates for the builds are all based around Havoc 40 because they just shit on Orc Maelstrom. God, how crazy is this shit, guys? Gee whiz. Alright, what if I do this? Hey, we did it.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
Absolute's kind of, hear me out. New operation is from Absolute's kind of easy, to be honest. Absolute, I feel like Absolute's in a pretty good spot right now, and Siege mode showed us what happens when you put too many enemies on the screen, is that the game just can't handle it. But the number of viable builds in Absolute is a lot better than Siege. I think Absolute was definitely too easy last patch, though. That's why they buffed it. Like, yeah, if you take the most overpowered shit in Absolute, it's probably gonna be pretty a little too easy. But if you're playing like by yourself or with teammates, like some wacky stuff, it won't be like hard, but you have to think at least a little bit. You'll be interacting with the game, is what I mean to say. Someone says, "What weapon are you running currently? Bolt rifle with no grenade launcher." This is the accuracy variant. Cash, this is the new one they buffed. It has a ×2 headshot multiplier. I know. What a number. As opposed to 1.5 times, I believe. So it's pretty good. That's great headshot damage. If I were using it here today.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
I think this is my favorite of all the bolt weapons right now. I actually like this one more than the heavy bolter currently. Or heavy bolt rifle, I should say.
Will not be long now until we are in the fortress phase.
Alright, thanks, pal.
Changing magazine.
More like times poo, mate. I see you try that range melt in your latest video told you. I mean, I like it. I don't think the rate of fire is very good. I still think the magazine capacity is probably the best because that thing has a 5 business day reload speed. But the range one's definitely better than it used to be.
Be ready.
They just need to buff that thing's fucking god-awful reload speed.
More specs deep scan ready.
I'm playing tactical and struggling to clear substantial operation level 25 with all relics. Melta, heavy bolt chain, sword, all the prestige perks help me much, or is it just a skill issue? I'm on substantial. I don't know. I mean,
Soon the reclamation machines would be
I'd have to see actual gameplay to know where you're struggling and how you're dying. Oh, I haven't played Substantial in forever, so I don't even know what the game balance there is like. We did not. We did not get him. Ho ho ho, what is this firing squad I'm in? Right, you're... There you go.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
I should have put down a scan there first.
This lictor stalks the battlefield now. Carnifex must die. Dropping magazine. Exterminate.
Alright, that was very dangerous. The most dangerous thing the whole time. Alright, I knew he was low. My body blocking here though.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Reloading.
I probably don't want to fight the guy that has like
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Alright.
Ejecting stims.
Alright.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, getting combo in here. Oh, Bramble.
For my brothers.
Oh, I should have put down my Auspex there is what I should have done. I was missing something.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Now, we're not out of the woods yet, because... Yeah, that attack's coming. We dodged it.
Dropping magazine.
And we're definitely not out of the woods considering we're in an actual fucking jungle right now. God, these Bramble guys are brutal in these tight areas. Alright.
Only after we
Can you
activate the
not?
consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Toxins in bloodstream. Changing magazine.
I'm actually getting Bramble to death here. Oh my god, the Bramble.
Lend me your aid.
The fucking Bramble. Heck, the boss is brutal. That's what spawns you get, but he's a brutal boss. Always rough on this class. This guy doesn't have a lot of mobility. The assault can just wings of flame or like insta nuke somebody. Yeah, the reload is clunky. The reload on the melter rifle feels stupidly long in that game. In this game, it was very, very long. Tactical is too squishy. It's not that he's too squishy, it's that he doesn't have the, I mean, he's pretty squishy, yeah. He doesn't have conviction. He has like, no damage reduction. He has no armor regen and no damage reduction, so he is definitely the hardest to solo certain areas with. Depending on the build. Did you play the Rogue Trader DLC? I played the first one, I haven't played this one yet. I'll do that again. What about Termination though? Termination is so fucking nasty with those boss funds. I guess I'll try. Tactical, I'll try it out. We'll do the tactical grenade launcher build again. We'll do it this way. We'll take it with Emperor's Vengeance for ops, because ops you only need the steady aim. A little redundant. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? No. No, I really don't, because I don't want to, I don't have the points to swap over to spare power right now. I guess I really need that for this mode, but still. I'm very bored of heavy. Assault. I guess I could play. I'll do it again. I actually kind of like this gun. Maybe I'll play an automatic version. We do a bulk carbine. I did already try out this gun. Anything else they buffed? Neo Volkite. Go Dark Angels, maybe. I'm Assault and Bulwark Tactical right now. Tac main. Let's figure out that question. I've been maining the Vanguard forever, but I know he's not great for hard siege. But I'm gonna main sniper. Comments or thoughts? I mean, all the classes are fine for hard siege. As long as you're trying to go past like 30 plus, it starts to matter. He's fine. Totally fine for hard siege. I think Inner Fire is better than this perk though. I think Inner Fire is super underrated. I kind of want to try out the double Melta build on Chaos. I haven't tried that out yet, so that could be a good test. On the Vox Liberatus. Kyle Mason says, I think there's going to be a sniper ult. Thinks they're going to fix the sniper ult. I like it. Thank you for the super chat, first off. And also, I think that... I doubt they're going to fix it. They might. But it's not exactly easy to do. And there are other broken things in the game that are far easier to do and just clear all content, so I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We'll see. It depends if it's on the spreadsheet or not.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies inherited.
The range works lovely on cast. I haven't tried it in solo. This thing, you know, it was Indy who told me. Because we were playing together and we were trying to record some videos, and he said that it was, he was like, nah, dude, it's the Melta gun, man. And I was like, nah, dude, Melta's mid. And he's like, fuck you. The Melta gun's amazing. And, he said, you're thinking of it by yourself, or it might kind of like be mediocre in solo, but like in teams it's great. And I was like, you know, that's actually a great point, because I wasn't really thinking about it by yourself. Or I wasn't really thinking about it in teams as much as I was in the, or actually by myself. Because like, by myself, no relic. So you kind of have a stupid amount of armor on this class when you take these perks. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. I was very scared as I pulled the barrel.
Giving them a shot.
Like that.
Closing the gap. Disappointed.
Alright, you know what? Do I want to use the range one for this?
More numbers are more for them.
That's why I like inner fire on this. Because moments like that, where this game just eats your shit. I had 16 on hard before I timed out with it solo. What are we talking about? Back to the squishiest class. That can make it all the way to 20 plus. I mean, any class in this game can make it past wave 15 pretty easily. Because you can only just buy your way to victory. But pushing to wave 20, that's like attack and that's only something that tactical and heavy have done so far. For a reason. Because they're the only ones that have like a cure rate for it. Everyone else will get timed out at like 18 or something. The range melta. I mean, I'm sure range melta can make it past 16, but I still think I'd rather have the ammo variant. I made 21 last time and not used his Dreadnought though. Oh. That's the answer to Squishy, is dropping a Melta Bomb only every 6 seconds. There's that. Or just shooting them with grenade launchers. I still think the melting gun is probably weaker than all of the other options on this class, but not bad. Actually, I might put it above the Instigator, because I don't think the Instigator is very good in this game. It's definitely not better than the Oculus with the accuracy variant now it has, or the, well, the Bolt Carbine. Maybe better than the Marksman, though.
Ordnance on me.
Alright, where next?
Good to go.
Plus third best gun. Or Instigator. They did buff the headshot variant, but it is so goddamn ammo inefficient.
Behind their petty sorcery. Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic. I say we take down that barrier.
Also, poor Vanguard. Absolutely, like, this class is being held back by bugs. It can't, the fact that its best combo in the whole game is constantly walking it over. Alright, let's finish.
Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. Rebel will just set. One down.
The ammo variant, you lose too high damage. I don't really think you do, to be honest. I mean, this class is pretty good, just barrel stuffing. And most of your damage is coming from this anyways, it doesn't really matter. Like, zone of impact is all that really matters to begin with. Like, melta gun's not, like, melta rifle's not really an important weapon for damage in the first place. It's more of a stagger. The thing that makes melta fall off is like that stagger kind of starts to vanish in the higher waves of siege because they're all enraged. And that's the thing it's best at. It's always pretty mid to bad for damage. Tactical super weak against chaos with all the range attacks, and against the mids it's okay, but the damage is there against both. Pretty strong versus chaos. Ah, yes. I'd rather just have the ammo one here and then running out. Running out of ammo on this fucking thing. Look at this one. Yeah, I love you, bro, but you're wrong. You're wrong about what? The melt is good for damage? It's not. It has a high damage number on the actual stat screen. That's because it's inflated. It's not a very good gun compared to the other options. And that's why all the hardest runs with this class have been done with the other options, not a melter rifle. And the ones that have been done with a melter rifle are carried by the healing perk usually. Not a very good gun. And if you think it's that good, I would like to see some gameplay. I'd like something harder than what's been done with the other weapons. Because Vanguard was already reaching like what? I mean, every class in this game can reach wave 15 plus with any weapon setup. Especially if you go nids. Isn't the strength of the Melton how it staggers Majoris? Yes, its damage is pitiful. Well, not pitiful, but it's not amazing. It's no bolt carbine or Oculus for the new headshot variant. It has a super inflated number on the damage screen because of all the guys it AoEs through. Especially the Minoris guys. Because, like, usually when you slap through Minoris guys half the time, like, it's just like, I don't know what's up with the melt up, but this gun in particular just absolutely stacks on the, I mean, BSC, you're saying that I'm wrong, so why do you think I'm wrong that it does good damage? Because it has a good stat screen? That doesn't prove anything about this gun. The stat screen in this game is fucking borked, first of all. But, like, what are we talking about? This gun's just not that good for damage. At least nothing compared to what Zone of Impact's doing for you in your game. In Siege mode. It's official, Melter Rifle, best gun. Totally. It's the most wanked gun. Definitely is.
What needs grappling? Subterranean ambush. Now, magazine in.
You can do the same test. I did take 3 shots 5 feet away on a Majoris and check the number. Doesn't matter. It's still mid. Because the numbers inflate on this gun. I mean, like, it's good for Majoris damage sometimes, but like not as good as just shooting them in the face with an Oculus or a Bull Carbine. There's a reason this gun hasn't done anything particularly impressive in this game's entire life cycle. The most impressive thing this gun has ever done is like, I can't even think of anything, to be honest. It's certainly not a wave pusher, I'll say that. On Siege, Melta is so weak because you can no longer stagger anyone. That's the biggest thing. The best thing about this gun is, like, at best, it might have equivalent damage at times with, like, a worse ammo economy than, like, a Bull Carbine. But Bull Carbine also has better CHP regen. And this gun also completely falls off in hard siege when you have to fight like a bajillion enraged enemies at the higher wave. I mean, VST, you're saying it's good because you're like, I tested it and it did damage one time, but like the reason this gun is good is not because it has like okay damage. It's because it has the incredible stagger that completely falls off. And the fact that you got timed out at wave 16 just tells me it has not epic damage. Because I'm sure I could get past that with like a Bull Carbine. Or an Oculus.
He left minions to protect his blasphemies.
What difficulty is this? Absolutely.
Lingering presence.
Yeah, there's a big difference between stats theoretical and use practice. Exactly. Which is why this gun has never done anything impressive. Not to be a Melta hater, it's pretty fun, but I like it more in operations than siege mode. Okay, but maybe what? I mean, like, the thing is, any gun that's getting timed out at wave 16 is not a top tier gun in this game, or nothing I call good. I mean, it's usable. Oh, it's like not good for damage. I should be clear. They can still be good because it's not all about pure rate. I'm in hell, help. These guys zoom so far back, I actually can't hit my shitty Inferno pistol on them. This is the worst. The worst timeline. Probably got an actual shotgun to melt that true. Alright, we need ammo.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I got 16, you got to 19. I don't have 3 hours played. I do have 3 hours played too. I don't have 3K hours played, bro. Well, I mean, like, it's not about, like, it's not going to get to 19. Maybe if well, maybe if you spam, but it's not because the melt is good, it's because zone of impact's good. But, like, that's what actually pushes away for you. That and your consecutive execution. And this thing falls off once you enrage enemy and start stacking, which they always do post 15. Even, like, prior. I wasn't, like, I'm not assuming you're shit at the game either at all, people. Like, I just assume that that's where the weapon actually times out. Because I've seen a lot of the other weapons in this game time out like that, too. Wave 19 with only Melta? I mean, it might be possible, but I I mean, maybe now it is the new economy. Because I haven't really tried to wave push on that at all since they lowered the price of Dreadnought and stuff. But like, there comes a point where it's going to fall off. It's not too bad for this. That's why I like the operations, because I think the Melta is pretty good in operations. It's just not that. In theory, it sounds like it'd be good for Siege until you realize, like, the AoE is eh. And it actually carries this class in Siege is usually the healing perk. Not gonna lie, I don't consider using the Dread a proper true solo push. I mean, I think it is. Because you're spending a lot of resources on it, first of all. And true solo is also like an official mode now. Like, no bots is an actual thing in the game. It's an official setting, it's not even a mod. Well, yeah, we've done the true solo. But there's come a point, like, pushing past wave 20... I think Tactical can do it without Dreadnought. Heavy and Tactical can probably do it without Dreadnought. Tac definitely can, because I was on wave 20. I died, but it was just because, like, massive user error. It wasn't because I was going to get timed out. You keep saying it falls off, that's why I keep stressing the range, but oh well, I'm done. Well, it falls off because there comes a point where there are so many enraged guys that the stagger is just garbage and the damage is not very good. The range, I'm sure it does something, but zone of impact's going to do more.
Now this one more altar. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon.
I will take it to solo, you know, maybe you're right. That could be fun. Definitely not a gun I'd recommend to wave push with players, though. There will 100% come a time where it will do nothing because there are too many enraged guys post wave 20. Dude, these guys suck my nads. Any plans to make a best Assault Thunderhammer build? Maybe. I mean, you're gonna be a thumbs up, BST, but like, I'm just telling you, like, any class in this game can get to wave 16. It's not because the melt is good. I think the FTG has several videos on the hammer builds. Yes, I do. I like the Siege better without enraged enemies. It's okay. I don't think Siege is very well balanced. Oh boy. Is there a better...
worthless gods. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Is there a better grenade I can grab somewhere? Shock nades? I mean, that's kind of better. Wow, I'm in hell. What the worst spawn? God, it's getting spammed out. Oh.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Like literally nothing I can do with that equipment for these guys. I'm just gonna get whittled down. I actually I know ammo for that there. The unfortunate part. I should have gone in for the ammo box. Do it again. Double sorcerer fucking sucks because the Rubric Marines just keep coming back over and over with that. I think that's my least favorite spawn of all the chaos ones. Hammer can't one-shot like 8 warriors or chaos marines in one go. That's true. Hammer isn't much worse than the fist, does a lot of the same things with ironically less distance. Hammer's definitely worse than the fist. Moments like these, you wish you were running heavy. Yeah, heavy would just clear that. My favorite bug is switching to my plasma pistol for CHP recovery and seeing nothing of my empty hand pointing at my enemies. This happens all the time. That's a very obnoxious bug. Albert time is beautiful. Oh god. I should have checked the other room for like a crack grenade or something. I'll do that again. I think I'm just gonna take ammo though. Like ammo is too important. Not have. At least versus chaos. If you have grapnel, we have a lot of grapnel recharge anyways. Are the melta weapons any good now? They're not bad. I'd even go as far as say that like melta rifle's probably low A, maybe high B. FTGs, you watch Naruto with all these I'm in hell comments? I'm just glad somebody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's an Obito reference, man. That's ours is about a video game instead of him watching his best friend kill his girlfriend or something. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. From Naruto. Did I watch Naruto, he asked, as if I wasn't a fucking anime YouTuber before all this shit.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay.
Right, your sub count is constantly going up. This is great for us all. I know you guys have been very supportive. It's much appreciated. And BTS, if you're still here, I'm sorry if I got aggressive in my responses to you. I was also playing the game, getting frustrated, so I may have taken my irritation towards what was before me on you. Somewhat, I'm sorry. Let me, multi-melt is great. Multi-melt is great. Yeah, multi-multis are real good. The other one, not so much. Yeah, multi-multi is the top tier one. This one's not bad. By no means bad. It was pretty broken on launch, because on launch there were no enraged enemies. There was a healing bug with this weapon. And there was fewer enemies in general, so it had a really good, and Minoris were actually more dangerous on launch at times. Because Synapse Burst was worse on launch. Is Vanguard your most hated class? I mean, this class is pretty boring. Not the way it's set up right now, though. It's only, I only find it boring with the healing perks. This class doesn't have much of a class identity is my problem, beyond like I heal. And like it has a very limited build path. But when you build for grapnel, it is pretty fun. Like I just wish Zone of Impact. The thing that frustrates me about this class is the Zone of Impact being so fucking buggy. That's the only thing I don't like about Vanguard. If Zone of Impact fucking worked, it'd be a lot more fun. I know, low-key, it is a little Inner Fire Island heresy. I do kind of like Inferno is actually good on a melee build. I believe the actual it just seems better gun strikes. The Inferno pistol is so close, guys. It's so close to being a good gun, like a properly good gun. If they just give it better gun strike damage, that's all it needs. Because it has the CHP regen. It lacks range, but like that's a fair trade-off, and that should be the only trade-off, is that your gun is a fucking pocket melta. But for some reason, they are addicted to the idea of like having this thing's gun strikes just suck ass. I think Inner Fire is like an actually fun build, though. I wish more people played it in my pubs, because it actually makes the other classes more fun to play as well. Because when you're using your abilities more in a game, they become more fun to play. I think that's true. Like the more you use your abilities in a game, the more entertaining time you're gonna have. So more banners. More jump packs. Inner Fire makes it all happen. What is this shit? But no, FTG, the spreadsheet says otherwise. Yeah, we're so close. And they're like, the spreadsheet says the Gunstrike. The spreadsheet says Heavy Bolt Pistol is most picked. And it's because Gunstrike. Therefore, Inferno Pistol Gunstrike must suck. I'd rather play Inner Fire and Hard Siege if I get shit from randoms if I don't take Zeals. What I'm saying, it's toxic. I feel like unmatched Zeals should just be nerfed. It should be down to like 15%, and then people will stop. Like, I don't know, here, have it this way. 30% in operations, 15% in siege. And then people won't complain so much. like the this class is mainly popular because it has healing as an option. If it didn't have that, I'm not sure how many people would actually play it. I'm sure many people would still play it, but I would like to see the spreadsheet. I'd like to see the Saber spreadsheet and see how many people are actually taking Inner Fire and Tactical Prowess as a build combo without any healing.
Ordnance on me.
That would work. I told you he hates Vanguard. 20 would be decent as well. I don't hate Vanguard. I just want this class to not be like a heal bot. That's basically how people treat it. They treat it like it's a giant heal bot. People kind of treat Bulwark that way too, but Bulwark also brings a lot more. SCG don't like Vanguard. I'm playing Vanguard right now, Miguel. I'm playing it right now. Obviously, I find some enjoyment. I wouldn't torture myself. You know, people ask me all the time, why are you using a block weapon? And I'm like, because it's fucking good. It's not because I want to, like, sit there and prove something. I don't give a fuck about being good at this game. I've never called myself good at this game a single time in my life. Point it out. Show me the time I've ever said it. It doesn't exist. The point is, I just play whatever the fuck I find fun. And in this game, block weapons are pretty fucking good. They carry my ass. So I just use them over and over. Not to make a goddamn, like, I feel like every time I make a block video, I have to explain myself. It's just like, it's fucking good. It's really strong. Vanguard equals the Apothecary class right now, true. That's how people treat it. Even though Inner Fire is kind of underrated right now, it's just hilarious because it's like the most glazed perk ever for a long time. But like, I like the, Alright, well, you're dead. I like the Blotch Chainsaw in this class because you take Tactical Prowess, all it takes is like one combo to lower these guys into an execute distance. This, right. Alright, well, now these Bramble guys love to jump away after they do their combo. It's very obnoxious. That's a bad example. Like this. So if you look at his HP, 1, 2, and he's at 33%, and I can hook him. Or I guess I'm going for that guy. But the point is, I could have hooked him. So, if all it takes is one combo on the sword, that works for Rubric Brains as well. Alright, XG, another block nerf incoming. I don't even think block is that bad right now. I may have spoke too soon. I judged too hastily. Power sword, like the speed definitely feels kind of goofy, but I don't want the damage nerfed because I like winning. No, but I don't want the damage nerfed because I'd rather have the damage it has right now than the speed, to be honest. All right. Anything here for little old me? A stim. Well, that's not what I wanted at all, but okay. We'll get it back real quick. You know, quality of life. I want a Vanguard buff, chat. I want a Vanguard to be able to grapple point blank. I want a giant fucking red arrow pointing at the guy that's at like below 33% HP. I want it to like float over his head. And I want it to say, hey dipshit, this guy's at 33% HP. Can't you fucking read? I want a sound effect too. I want a possible hand-holding option that I can have in this game to let me know when I can grapple next to the guy. There's no offense to these Tyranids, they all look fucking the same.
What needs grappling? Disappointing.
Get wrecked. You're next.
Into the more death. Smoking out magazine. Hear it sound.
Did you just die for me? Thank you. I was hopping everywhere.
Revenue launcher set. Reloading. Tether unbound. Hold that fork available. Closing the gap. Swatted the bogus bastard out of the sky. Finished and ready. Grapple launch. Let that sword confront it.
These Owen folks have been alive longer than the extremists that spawned the boss. I can't damage you.
What needs grappling?
Alright, now you perish.
Into the fray. One down. Trillions to go. Low and through. Eliminating. Revenue launcher set. Smoking out magazine. Some more. Giving them a shrapnel bomb. Fork available. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Alright. Well. So far, it's going. There's still another boss spawn coming, or another extremist spawn coming, but like, surely I'll be able to deal with that with like 5 ammo, right? Please, all of you. Alright, you die, you die. Come get it.
Just murder it. Get the rock down.
Alright, fight me in here. Oh, you're dead. I guess I just have to grab you because you won't give me the execute.
I love it when people dig their own grave.
I have to fight these guys in here. There we go.
Grab your torch. Reload it. Grab grenade out. One down. This means to go. Finish and ready.
What a fiesta that was.
Closing the gap.
Love it.
Rebel launcher set.
I'm gonna kick him in the face.
The Neuroprobe's disgusting brains are everywhere.
Giant rotating red 3D arrow. Yeah, I want to be like, I want Bruce Campbell to tell me, like I'm playing a Spider-Man 1. I want to feel like I'm playing Spider-Man 1
Magazine
on
in.
PS1, like GameCube or something. Yeah, the 2001 game, 2002 game. I want to feel like that. Like Bruce Campbell's just there, like, hey, idiot, never swung a web before, never grappled with your grapple launcher before. This is how you do it.
No turning back now.
When they're below 33% HP, they have a big red arrow over their head. That's what I like the tutorial to be like.
Blasphemy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Give me this, give me this.
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat.
The changer of ways!
Any goodies from you? Any beautiful grenades for my enjoyment?
Coward! Stand and fight! He left minions to protect his blasphemies.
Spider-Man 1 on PS1 is a hell of a memory. That Doc Ock cartoons run away, yeah. I tell you, like, listen, if the tutorial is gonna shit on you, it has to be Bruce Campbell.
We will drive out the fell
It's
powers.
gotta be him. Who else is it gonna be? Let's be real. Like, who would be a better way to troll you in the tutorial than Bruce Campbell? Space Marine 3, make it happen. This is Knight Campbell.
Take what you can carry.
Captain Campbell.
Must destroy that altar.
Is this challenge plan the weakest setup? No. Listen, we already had an argument in chat saying this weapon wasn't very good, okay. That was pretty strong versus Tyranids. Just that one section we were at.
your worthless God. Grit your teeth and get through the corruption. We must destroy that altar. Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
I have to face this fucker at the same time.
What needs grappling?
Alright, finally you die. Now your friend's next.
These mutants are inferior opponents. Out, magazine in. Thermal payload secured. We must destroy that altar.
Forgot I have consecutive executions, so I do have a melt a bomb. I can just do that over and over with. I'm just playing assault now.
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
This is built pretty easy to get back your HP on, even without the living perks. Alright, BTS, you're still here. Once again, you may have been onto something that, like, range may have actually been the path. That, like, it's, I don't know, ammo, it's ammo or range. It's definitely not fire rate, because fire rate is fucking donkey in this game. This gun. Whatever the best option is, I know it's not that one. Maybe it's a bit of a preference here. Better in some places, worse than others. But fire rate, you only need fire rate on this gun.
I was wrong to expect better. Into the maw of death. Reloading. Your shrine is destroyed, sorcerer. Now it is your turn.
You shall drown in the endless immaterial, remade into a canvas for the changing of ways!
I think not.
Yeah, no. I was about to say no. It's basically like the Vanguard saying, I think not, after the monologue is just saying, just the 40k equivalent of saying, actually no.
Smells like fresh munitions. Arming up.
How about no? Let's move on. The story had one boss spawn and that whole shebang. Hoverboard Zangors are so very annoying, aren't they? Oh, that's an interesting little party I found.
Swapping out magazine.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went behind there.
One more order, right at the heart of the dome. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon. Leave the sorcerer's quarters. That's all you got for something as a demon. Rebels are just set. Reloading.
Bomb. I think the chaos spawn will be hell, maybe. We pray not.
Arming up. Ordnance on me. Closing the gap.
Oh, that wasn't the guy we wanted. You were chosen.
Hook available. Finished and ready. Tether unbound. Rebels are just set. Magazine in. Feel your pulse, brothers. Grapple, launch. Shatter the spear of that Sangor.
I took 3 shots at the ammo variant, 5 feet away. The damage was less than from 1 shot from range. Was the range of a damage buff, or are you saying it was it from the range? Let me get that thought out in a second. Was it from the same? Was it from far away, like out of the range of the?
What needs
It was a multi as well. But I said the ammo's were. I still think the ammo is better because the stagger is what you want more than the actual damage. Because the damage on this thing's always pretty pathetic, range or not. Just not that good of a range, even with the ranged version. And also, the magazine size is like fucking half of this one, which is awful. I think range isn't terrible. Range is not terrible. That's like it's probably as good as the ammo variant in a different way. Like the range is not useless at all, but this gun's not really a damage dealing gun in the first place. Its fire rate's very low, mostly stagger. Fork clear. No Perturabo. Nah, bro, you don't get it. I understand, like, there's damage on it. But if you're taking 5 business days to reload your gun, I don't really care if I deal damage to the guy ahead of me.
That will do. Too bad we cannot stay to watch the carnage. We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
Oh, that's the meanest.
I'm thankful for help. Into the fray. Small bodies cut down.
Where'd that fucker even go, man? Where's it?
Hook available. There was a bomb ready. Into the war. What a waste of cheese. Now, I'm thankful for help.
Lover, you don't get it, I promise you. I mean, I've used both, but I'd rather have the stagger.
I was wrong. Better whack and slip back out. Swapping out magazine. No to half.
Am I legally allowed to say fuck this shit? Yes. I'm not dealing with that. What do you do if we drop the Vanguard Melta at wave 30 Chaos?
Xenos did not waste any time dropping.
I just assume you got carried by somebody else.
Filth do not even
It wasn't the Melta gun that got them past wave 30 Chaos. Say that. It was your team perk plus your teammates. You still get the stagger? Well, not if you have half the rounds in your fucking magazine, now do you?
Swapping out magazine.
Alright, so if I have half the rounds in my magazine, my gun takes 5 business days to reload. Then, like, I'm obviously gonna get less stagger and less CHP regen than the other one, right?
Finish and ready.
Considering I have less ammo total as well, not just my capacity. I can shoot less.
Moving the gap. Massacre the thousand suns. Reloading. So many enemies.
Pop.
So little time.
Also, I am on the range train.
Ordnance on me.
Now imagine a world where that gun strike did damage. What a beautiful world it could be. How do you not run out of ammo with this build? It's actually, these guns are pretty ammo efficient. Surprisingly, these are like 2 of the most ammo efficient guns in the entire class. Did I miss a stim? I don't think I did. No, I didn't miss a relic. Now, if we get Hellbrute, it's gonna suck. So we call value Melta. Then put it like this. I'll leave it alone. 3 shots in the air version, 5 feet away, total damage 77. 3 shots in the range from 5 feet away, 167.
Swapping out magazine.
That's okay, but I'm not using the thing for damage. I'm just using it for stagger and horde control, and not CHP recovery. And the range version is so good. Might be my favorite, but on this build, I'd rather use the range version on the tactical. Or Tyranids. I can start here. Alright. Night Lord's got a single kill team, I think. Night Lords deserve all the kill teams. But there were only 2-hit combo in the whole game. It's kind of whack. What a fun faction. I wonder what the most liked chapter is. Wolves, probably salamanders, I feel like, if it weren't for Ultramarines being the most popular. People fucking hate Space Wolves. People think Space Wolves are for furries all the time. Triple Terminator kill with a Melta? Exactly. Oh my, yes, you were a team heal, that's what I mean. It's like you can. People have already gone to wave 30 plus with Vanguard with Melta, I believe. It's just they were a heal bot. I mean, the fact that people get upset at players for not using their unmatched heal perk says it all. Ultramarines for sure. Only because they're everywhere. We didn't even get a hell root. Lucky us. What a lovely time to find my other sling. Sim in. Oh god. Alright, BTS, after this we're gonna do it with range, and then if it's even slightly easier, I'll admit defeat on the thing I haven't tested at all. Been heckling you about. Let me blast this. I can even feel like a whiff of easy, like a slight tickle, you know. That's the wrong word. A slight.
I smell foulness that does not belong in this world. Rip the rot up by the roots.
Blood Angels and Blood Ravens are goated. They sure are. Blood Angels are fucking cool, guys. Who doesn't like Blood Angels? Seriously.
Was that 1,000? I lost count.
Second after Iron Warriors, or Iron Warriors or not, but no Heretic chapter will ever be that cool. Sorry. I mean, you guys turned against the Emperor. I mean, like, your chaos is bitch, so like, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Actually, your Iron Warriors.
Tethered to more altars.
God, triple sorcerer, dude. I'd rather just. Oh, and I lost my bomb. Oh, you're dead.
Going to kill you soon enough.
I'm dead.
Demon is
I'm not.
taking a shot at us.
Wow, this is
Words.
fucking awful. I'm not having fun.
Kill you soon enough, demon. That shrine is almost vulnerable. Oh, fire at
You guys ever been at a party when you were younger or something? You were like,
words.
and like you just got hit with a wave of why the fuck am I here? That's how I feel right now. You're running all the way over there will help you. You should run all the way behind the wall.
Fire incoming. We will fight them. If we are not capturing voters, we are wasting time.
And this side piece kind of sucks. Oh, it's not too bad.
Demon is taking a shot at us. Tether unbound. Is this the best that Zangor can offer? The altars have to be protected.
Is this the best a Zangor can offer? Probably. It is just like a normal fucking dude. It's just a bird instead. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen...
Going to kill you soon enough, demon.
I think I'd be more terrified of a gorilla as a human being than like a Zangor, because all they ever come at you with is like little bone blades.
Words. Have to come back for that one. Demon is taking a shot at us.
I've seen dogs scary.
What needs grappling? Going to kill you soon enough, demon. Words.
Yeah, the terms decree. Caldor, Break. Oh my god, that one's. I'm probably the hardest perfect dodge in the entire game.
Had to step back. Just set. Into the maw of death. Demon is taking a shot at us. Out. Magazine in. Altar is rubble.
Pop. Alright.
Fire incoming.
I just realized, guys, after all this time, I forgot to put back on this Twitch chat's display. Sorry. Sorry, guys. My bad. What a fool I've been.
Smells like fresh munitions. Going to kill you soon
All right.
enough, demon.
Words. True. We hate him.
That shrine is almost vulnerable.
Words. I can think of some words for these Angors.
Fire incoming. If we are not capturing altars, we are wasting time. Demon is taking a shot at us. Just set. We rip the spear from its evil hands. The altars have to be protected. Throw fire at us. Going to kill you soon enough, demon. It's grappling. I just step back. Full fire incoming. Words. Have to come back for that one. You're just set. Demon is taking a shot at us.
Ow.
That shrine is almost vulnerable.
Well, this goes all my HP.
Hook available. Going to kill
He
you
just
soon
does
enough,
that and then
demon.
teleports away.
Degenerate bastards of the Cyclops. The mind's eye senses
Ammo cache.
full fire incoming.
I tire of their banality.
Words.
This guy ever shut the fuck up? The exact same thing. Like me in my videos.
Demon is taking a shot at
I just repeat myself 15 billion times in the same part.
I can step back. Have to come back for that one. Altar is rubble. No fire!
Split into thousand doors, and I am cast into them.
Demon is taking a shot at us. I can step back. No fire at us. Have to come back for that one. Going to full fire incoming. What needs grappling?
It's over, so they can't actually kill you in this, so we win.
No fire at them. I hear the void is terrible, demon.
Alright, well the Nerve Throw is definitely the worst part of all that. How horrific. What an anti-fun event that was. I am Groot. Energy. True. Yeah, I guess that's why, Tech Marine wouldn't have a bunch of voice lines. That's true. With all the rambling, that guy is Groot. He is Groot. Alright, after that, I declare the range variant better because my mind tells me the other one was easier. 24 Extremis, that was pretty obnoxious. Can't lie, not fun. Not an enjoyable experience, 2 out of 10. That was the equivalent of like passing by Chick-fil-A to go to Wendy's. Decapitation is the best mission or termination? True. Probably decap. Exfiltration would be, if it weren't for that stupid beginning in the sand portion. That part sucks. Getting run over all the time. Alright, we got Assault. I have Assault build do I want to play today? Power Sword. Balance Power Sword for the full power. Overcharge. Also armor reinforcement. Active attrition. Not gonna lie, the blockchain sort is too slow. It looks so slow, it makes it straight up uncool. The best description of it I've ever heard is that just set looks uncool. True though. It does look kind of uncool. Alright chat, what mission are we playing next? Tyranids only. You guys like my Blood Angels? It's kind of like... This one's based off like the Astartes thing they did. The Astartes animation that's coming out, they kind of something like this. Why is the head black, you ask? Don't worry about it. Engine. New engine. I'm gonna go full headshot damage on this too. Okay.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing.
Power sword time, power sword time.
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks
That was not very
collateral
slow.
damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the
This guy says, hello, Mr. Guardsman, YouTube style. What's up, Maple? I'm gonna check my Twitch real quick. God. My Twitch chat's like my neglected child. Not that I have a child, but...
Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
No storm will delay our evidence.
Advance when it is clear.
Alright.
I pray these sands are
I've started just always taking Zealous Blow now. Because like Wings of Flame is in the wrong tree. My official opinion on it.
brothers. Tyranny. No storm will delay
Arachnades. I like that.
The enemy. This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Do I have a fencing woman? I guess we'll find out after the match. Pretty sure I do. Don't worry, it felt so fast. I do have active attrition on.
No storm will delay our vengeance. Thank the throne for this sturdy shelter.
I'm doing good Twitch style. What's up? If Maleb Kato was in the squad, the rest would be scared of him for real. True.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes it. Tyranny. Avenging angel at your disposal. Compact refuel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. I am airborne ready. I grant you destruction. Wrath shall pray. Jump pack refuel. Its Xenos brain did not grant it the wisdom to flee. Reload. Crack grenade deployed.
Still stuck to the dead body. Oh, that was huge.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Replenishing firepower. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous storm. A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Jump pack refuel. William's hammer rises to strike. Reloading magazine. The Xenos infestation is steady. I am airborne ready. Our foes push overwhelm. Stop!
Come on, guys.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its clans. Jump pack refuel. Wrath shall reign. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Tread carefully. Ravenous
Alright.
Order returns to the very sea. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. If more to come, then the avenging angel at your disposal. My weapon holds only
Alright, it's definitely not a fencing weapon. Definitely not. Oh, what's it say? Namespace. When you see, he says, "Shield no longer fully blocks fire projectiles fully." The heavy shield. I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that at all. Bang.
The world this Xenos sought. Jump pack refueled.
I feel like we were all noobs once, my friend. What are we talking about? Sorry, guys, I'm not caught up in chat at all right now. We were stuck in Power Sword Mortal Kombat there. Very unfortunate. So, you know, I've swapped off of Wings of Flame. The bonus damage from Wings of Flame is pretty good. But you know what? I think I actually lose my jetpack less when I don't have Wings of Flame because I don't actually have to... Because there's some bug where if the Wings of Flame damage kills the enemy you're trying to dodge, they'll just die before you get the perfect dodge. It's not a bug, it's just an unfortunate interaction.
Artillery lives no more.
Oh, you clever girl, or whatever you were.
Infestation stem. Reloading magazine.
Oh yes.
Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall.
That ravenous are no more scars.
Swapping magazine.
Sight unseen. The lictor stern avenging angel will dispose of. Another alien falls to the Imperial's
Reload.
It's a hard dodge. Not the Wings of Flame.
Jump pack refuel.
I just want that bonus headshot damage, you know. You're not a hard dodge though.
refuel.
Just in there. A waste. 3D attempted dodge angle. Not the best angle for it, but okay.
The Imperium is indomitable. Grenade out! Just we are the exterminators become.
The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
The cogitator
You definitely
shows
feel
me
the
a
melee
transport
buff on this class for sure.
Avenging angel.
What FOV do you use? Just a 1.2. That's all. It's not like crazy. Could go further. All that and still full HP. Yeah, the assault buff, you definitely feel the buff on the ground pound invulnerability on top of the damage buff to melee weapons, because we're not using the defense mechanism or Hammer of Wrath this game. But still a very strong class. Still very strong. Very good at killing bosses because you just move around so much.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Ultibomb.
Supplies for our use.
Oh boy. Here comes the pain train.
Soul throw. Shield your mind. Target. The hive mind says tread carefully. Rapidly slurp the body. We are the nation of no storm will delay our vengeance.
I'm gonna fight him in here. So do that stupid range attack.
Swapping magazine. I am
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken.
avenging angel to expose. Take flight and let terror fall. Commencing reload.
Alright, well that's gonna all play. Oh wow, a genius. A genius, man.
Jump pack refuel.
He doesn't know what to do in the door, I guess. Right, now he does. Right, where's the next?
I am airborne ready. Meltable. Fury.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one who could not come.
Avenging angel to expose. That pitiful Xenos was horribly blocked. Reloading that purge the
No storm will delay our vengeance. I'm airborne ready.
Having him go into that point blank, pretty mean. Can't lie. Alright, gonna shoot you guys. At least I got rid of the bramble guys right at the start. That's good.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those xenos.
Be as an angel. This sector is cleansed of tyranny. Avenging angel at your disposal.
No storm will delay.
Alright, that was the worst part for sure. Got back-to-back bosses there. It did give us a sim though, so that was nice. But we didn't have to use it. Getting caught by the ranged. The range attack's pretty brutal. The attack itself is not impossible to dodge, but if you're like held up by anything else, it's gotta be your sole focus or you were just cooked. There's no way.
Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do. This should get the rest of you across.
Perfect, perfect. Good morning. I hate enraged enemies. Me too, Sturm. Me too. New update, Tumbleweed. Like Red Dead 2 Tumbleweed? Also, I recently came back to the game and I've been watching your videos. You're like the only Space Marines content creator. There are some other ones. I just like my Space Marines. But this channel is more of a 40k channel, to be honest.
No storm will
This is what it's gonna be. It'll always have Space Marine game, like 40k games. I might cover Borderlands when it comes out, but 40k games for the most part. I think what I'm interested in. I'm just a sucker for franchises. I don't know what it is. Nothing about it. There are Morbius is the most hardcore one, I'd say. I might be the only one that daily uploads. That might be true. We're going all the way to Space Marine 3, guys. All the way. It's coming.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received.
Good morning. I hate level 3s in Hard Siege. It is claimed by some Iron Warriors that Perturabo masterminded the siege of the Emperor's Palace at the height of the Horus Heresy. Of course. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I have this. I have my giant ground pound. Yeah, now they normalize the ground pound damage across all weapons. I really like the Zealous Flow program for almost every build. Melted one. I guess I'll take that.
Wounds of the Imperium.
this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its carcass. Remote detonation! Run! Finishing firepower! Jump pack refuel! Do not let that one come to reinforcement! That pitiful Xenos was but the horrid blood. Be as an angel of death.
Fuck that list. That's an awkward dodge, unblockable.
Avenging angel at your disposal. A so-and-so skull makes it work. War gear requisition. Reload.
Ammo? Oh, yes.
War gear is satisfied. Take flight and let terror fall.
Uh-oh.
The survivor calls for ill Lost. Reloading magazine. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Unmet terminator ordnance transfer. 3639 load.
Not gonna lie, I love the new assault. I know it's far from ideal, but it's already so much better. It definitely is. Oh.
A lictor stalks us. It's 60 friends. No alien left. Down friend. Xenos lurker, step down. Righteous storm. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its carcass. I am airborne ready. Throwing shock grenade! Rat shall prey. Another alien falls to the Imperium's teeth.
The potential for horde clear is just too good to not take, I feel. on the Zealous Blow. Because we were able to like trigger the aerial grace there. Off the perfect dodge, then we were still able to Zealous Blow. For a 30% buff. Quite a bit. Quite chunky. Let us.
Brothers, together we go.
Do lictors get depressed? I'd be depressed if I got fucked up that hard. Do you ever use Precision Strike? Yeah, I do. Definitely good. I'm just going for like more Horde Clear this time. They did buff Smiting Angel.
The warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it. Righteous storm. The enemy
The Xenos infantry. Stealth.
Smoking magazine. I am the righteous storm.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight.
Replenishing firepower. Xenos threat is there. I am airborne ready.
See this Samir.
Salve for all wounds.
We don't really have any buffs being low HP on this class, doesn't really matter. Let's grab the back name.
Wounds of the Imperium. For the Emperor!
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
We will adapt. We always do.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this. Reloading!
Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the engine.
Cogitating composition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Alright, we'll do this. And then we'll let them all stack up. Everybody get on board.
Preparing standby engine for departure.
Take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angel.
Standby engine ready for departure.
I'm airborne ready.
Why you stuck at me? That's funny.
Wrath shall pray. The Imperiums have arrived.
Jump pack refuel.
Motive power charged to 25%.
I'm airborne ready. Reload. Avenging angel. Releasing crack grenade.
You are worth a crack.
The world is sick.
Charging system detected. Engine steer requested.
Alright, where's it at?
Perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rites of restoration. Attempting moving proximity. Logging on.
Xenos hunger.
I thought I wanted to jump up. Thank you. Ow, not like this. Not like this. I forgot there's a CHP cap on the Ow, you fucks, dude. Get out of here. Got so chill. So chill off. What's going so wrong? I like how my Norris are more dangerous than the doors around them.
An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate reaction.
Whatever prayers will restart the charging station, I am eager to charge. You'll expose me. Whatever prayers will restart the charging station, I am eager to charge. Purge the alien scourge. Swapping magazine. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. I am the righteous force. Jump pack refuel. I am here.
If you're 100 a plus 100% range damage assault build, I mean you could get it. I did do a plus 65% one. But you'd have to use the ample ammunition one for the last one, and you'd also have to use stupid fucking... You wouldn't be able to take commitment. Pretty dumb. Ground Pound is such an amazing ability. It is, which is why I think people really underestimate how powerful the Ground Pound actually is in this game. It's a incredibly strong ability. Being able to move around and then a horde wipe plus do AoE, massive AoE damage to enemies is incredible. And when they fix up Chaos, the composition, we'll see how that goes. On Assault, do you think Balance or Block Power Fist has more hardcore potential? I mean, they're pretty much... Oh, well, technically the Block Fist, because you just get your charges and land back on them. That's pretty good. They should nerf Secure Stockpiles incredibly brain dead OP perk. No. It's fine to have OP brain dead perks. I don't care. I don't care about Secure Stockpile. It is funny that like one of the worst team perks in the entire game became like the single best perk in the game period. Basically, any perk that allows you to generate resources is going to be strong. At 1 minute for a meltdown, you need any input. I don't really care about it. You don't have to take it. You still have to play the game with 1 minute melta bombs. It's just it is pretty broken, but I don't think it's toxic for the game. I don't feel like it's pre-patch grenade launcher, where the pre-patch grenade launcher just took all the fun out of the game for everybody else because you just run around and like kill everything, and nobody got to play the game. That was very cool. That was the lamest part about all that. Let's see. Shall we play the same thing we played last time, which is this stupid thing? Oh yeah, it's time. Part two. I like Aligned Aim more than I like Secure Stockpile most of the time. This makes your guns feel better at times. The fact that this class can stack so much range damage is kind of funny. It's pretty funny. It's okay to have brain dead perks. Let's just Unmasked Zeal FTG. I mean, it's not that Unmasked Zeal is brain dead. It's just that people are really kicking people for using it. Also, Unmasked Zeal actually has less interaction than Secure Stockpile because at least you actually have to throw your grenade. With Unmasked Zeal, you just play the game and you get HP back. You have to hit a button. Or I guess you have to hit a button to execute the guy. Thank you for the super chat, Nathaniel. I don't mind hard mode, but Cultist Lasgun damage. Cultist Lasgun damage is kind of cracked sometimes. Not enough drip for a Blood Angel Sergeant. You know what? That's a good point. Let's change it. So many people in operations are still taking Aligned Aim for tactical, which is nuts. Aligned Aim's not a bad perk. Transhuman physiology, on the other hand, is completely irrelevant now. I mean, transhuman physiology is good for some of the really terrible CHP perks, like some of the automatic weapons. That's about it. Obelisk solo would be a pain in the tomb section. It's not that bad. Yeah. They buffed this perk too much. It's like, they probably should have made this 2 minutes, and they probably should have made this like a 15% heal, like a 20. It was 20% at one point, wasn't it? And they buffed it again. I think Adrenaline Rush was fine at 10%. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it mattered all that much. It's kind of a pointless nerf, and like this perk would still be better. This perk combo. And like this would be like this being 10% and this one being as good as it is. If it actually functioned properly, that'd be a real choice. This one just sucks. Like, as of right now, for the team perks, it's like you're taking this perk or you're taking this perk. I think Inner Fire might actually be... It depends. If you're in a coordinated team, this one can actually be better at times. But... this perk's fine. I don't know. I don't know what they were cooking. But you're right. Whoever said that, you're right. We're taking off the... He can't be a sergeant. He's too much. He's too bitch made to be a sergeant, let's be real. He's gonna be... a nice guy. There are emblems we have here. I might give them like a black trim though. And he can have like a little sanguineous chest plate. No, he can't. I lied. He's not allowed. He gets the bare minimum. Actually, you're gonna get the real bare minimum. You're gonna get a battle line icon. Congratulations. All right, welcome, basic bitch Astartes. You are now field ready. Lamentor's getting no CHP. Your health just drops. That's true. If Assault got the PvP jetpack for PvE, how much do you think it will benefit the class? Not at all, really. All the people crying for the PvP jetpack. Mark 8 helmet, please. Maybe next time, if hopefully for the super chat. Heavy plasma probably just needs a slightly longer fire slowdown after firing. Maybe. Yeah, can people stop talking about the PvP jump pack for God's sake? True, Druid. Fucking true. Like, honestly. People are obsessed with this fucking... with this PvP jetpack. Like, it's gonna make the class better. It might make it more fun in some ways, but, like, it wouldn't really do much for the assault. It really would not. If it had the cooldown of PvP, it would, but then the class would just be fucking overpowered. The amount of people that I saw asking for 3 charges instead of 2 on the jump pack just goes to show how little some of these people are thinking about how overpowered that would actually be. How are they different? Well, in the campaign, well, in the PvP you can hover. You can hover around and stuff. So it is more fun. It would be cool, but like, it's not really like the biggest issue on Assault. Not even close.
Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Tyranny, kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Changing magazine. Fertilizer now, Seagulls.
I was really blessed, huh?
Throwing frag grenade. Swapping magazine.
Obviously, guys, it's pretty cool that in Osiris you can have a hover build that centers around just shooting midair. Without high elevation, you just become a pincushion. True. Like, I don't mind having the... I would like to see the PvP jetpack. But, it's not the biggest problem on Assault right now. Like, it's not something I'm rushing to see. Because the jump pack's very strong. I do think the jump pack could use some better cooldown perks. Like, maneuverability should probably be reworked, because Zealous Blow is, like, super good. Maybe some other way.
Rearming.
What do you think?
Pathetic tyranny of God. Fresh magazine in.
I will say the recruitment perk definitely makes sniping guys from far away feel a lot better.
Exterminate. Reloading.
I actually fuck with this gun a lot now, guys. To be real.
Cache here.
That was pretty fun. Remember that time they sent one battle line to kill all the guys? Crazy.
Scanning. Fresh magazine in.
Alright, I just need one. Which one is low? I can't tell.
All specs flagged in Eurofront.
Alright, it's you. Well, that was about as good as I could get.
Another Xenos fireball unit. Rearming.
Can I stop shouting at me through walls? It'd be nice.
Swapping magazine. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Or what's the maximum range? Right over here.
Xenos fireball. Clear a blast radius.
Those Bramble guys need to die first. I was starting to realize, because I don't know what they did to them this past, but they are probably the most dangerous.
All specs deep scan ready. Rearming.
Where the fuck is this boss? Over there. Okay.
Changing magazine. High beast here.
Wow, look at that. He deserved that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny of God. All specs engaged.
Alright, what's the next wave of ranged dudes I have to fight? Where are they at? There it is. I see, I knew it. I knew the moment I didn't hear a fucking lictor or something, it was gonna be another horde of ranged dudes. What the fuck is it spinning my camera around?
Location mark. Alien trespasser sighted. Disgusting tyranny scum. Dropping magazine. All specs ready to scan. Commencing all specs scan.
Love that spin. I have no idea. It's forcing my camera for some reason. I've had that happen before, but primarily this gun. Only on the zoom though.
Fertilizer now, Signos.
Right, well that's that. All range spam. Primary arm is a carbine? No, this is just a bolt rifle. This is the accuracy one. But we're built for pure range damage. So that's what we do. We shoot gun.
Specs primed. Ready. Resupply. Picking up extra rounds.
You know, I'm somewhat of a true soloer myself.
Excellent pliant.
Oh, I love that movie. That was a great movie.
Rearming.
This gun feels good. It's like probably my second favorite bolt weapon on tack right now. Actually, it might be my favorite. I have like a thing for like the highly accurate automatic weapons in this game. They're quite fun to use.
Fortify your cycles. Swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Fresh magazine. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Now I see your fire form eliminated.
It makes me so sad when the Yeah, like a great shot lined up, and the game just decides to have the zone throw shoot balls at you. You have to dodge no matter what.
Target 6 to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Reloaded. Crack grenade out. All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine in. Enhanced visuals incoming. Pathetic tyranny of thought. Rearming. Disgusting.
Okay.
Tyranid scum.
I'm just gonna move on. I love how the tower are terrified of Space Marines too. They should be. The Tau should be highly frightened because they're basically humanity in the UNSC when they like ran across the Covenant.
Ammunition cache here.
But they don't actually care to figure out how dangerous the opponent is. Well, I guess they kind of do. But this time, humanity is a Covenant.
Exterminate. All specs deep scan ready. Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
The hive ships are moving into range of the deployed towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Did you feel that? Oh god, what is this shit?
Specs prime. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Rearming. Making all specs scan. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Changing magazine.
That was quite the little tunnel there, huh? Average battle line behavior. Just your average battle line Space Marine, guys. Nothing. This guy's got no name. He is just Blood Angel. Name is Blood Angel. What he is. You know, I saw in the community post I made today, or the other day,
Ready to scan.
where I asked people what their favorite Space Marine chapter was. Like somebody said Blood Angels, and then there were 40 replies, and I was like, are they all shitting on this guy for his take, or like arguing? But all the replies were just like blood droplets, and that's the kind of representation we like to see. I wish they gave the Inferno pistol a tactical. It would be pretty cool. Inferno will never be good if people use a heavy bolt pistol for the gun strike damage. Yeah, John Blood Angel. It's just John Blood Angel, exactly.
Gathering supplies.
Oh, like what? Like 9 Tyranid warriors? That's like normal battle line behavior, guys. That's just what they do. Give them 1 bolt rifle, they'll have it done in an afternoon. Easy peasy.
Stay close and sharp.
Oh boy, it's time. Ooh, I can shoot all of these guys in the head, assuming they don't
Scanning.
start blocking. Oh shit, they all started blocking. Oh fuck.
I assume the reclamation machines will be active.
That was a waste. Should have done that. Should have done that.
Fresh magazine in. Disgusting. High beast here.
Throw a better grenade in there. Those are frags. I kind of wish I had that right now.
Reloading. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
All range spam.
Xenos Bioform. Fresh magazine in. High beast here. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Primary here. Auspex deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Neurothroat sighted. Aim for its head. Exterminate. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
I remember I used to stim. It was a misclick. There was no reason. Do you play the game in 1080p or 1440p? I play it in 1440, excuse me. I just downscale, or I record in 1080p. Right, ammo. Desperately.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Prime. The lictor has us in its sights. Auspex deep scan ready. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
I don't know, my Auspex came back, but I'll take it.
We broke the Xenon. Thought you could hide from the start.
Tragic.
Auspex tagged us. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Swapping magazine. to scan. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
That was cool. I don't know why my Auspex came back at the end, but like, I'll take it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I used my Auspex on the boss, and then I've seen that bug before where it just refills. Maybe it was just that long. Hey, it was actually.
Find this substance and changing magazine. Commencing Auspex scan. Tyranid pollution ensnares the system. We should find the spores that spawned these vines and
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console, ministers. Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
we will slay it and its allies. Fresh magazine in. Auspex deep scan ready. You are fertilizing. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Swapping magazine.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. Pretty sure I shot that guy already though.
Changing magazine.
But still, that's a lot of
Only
damage.
after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Tyranid burning of color.
This is what Space Marine 2 is all about. It's about just sitting there and shooting down a very tight hallway and Horma guns. It's very satisfying, I must say.
Nectar on Auspex. Scanning. Moving on. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. No more surprises from this threat.
What a horror.
Frag grenade. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Another seed of fireform eliminated. Let's try. after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Changing magazine. Pathetic tyranny of bombing. Activating all specs advantage. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Alien trespasser sighted.
Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting to get pushed all the way back here, but you know, when it drops an entire cosmic quantum force on me, what am I supposed to do? First recruitment, repent, interrogate. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, bolt rifle definitely struggles more against my Norse swords. The bolt rifle or auto bolt rifle would have easily halted that advance. Yeah, it's true. But you know what else halts the advance? My giant fucking chainsword. Whenever, like, the downside of a weapon is it doesn't clear out my Norse super quickly. I don't consider that much of a downside. This versus Hormigons, they don't really matter much at all. You know, they need to nerf the synapse first, and then it will matter.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Like, synapse burst makes it so 2 warriors kill an entire Hormigon horde. Like, that's not how it should be. A little too much. Is tactical the most fragile class now they made assault better? Yes. I've always been that way, though. His best defense has always been damage. He has like no damage reduction perks. He has 1 perk. He has fortitude, and he can make his stims worth more. That's it. All he has. All this class does. Let me go check down here for the Guardian Relic. I know we already got both boss spawns, but
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Very nice.
Fresh magazine in. We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Oh.
Dropping magazine. Target is rallying reserve forces.
And now we're just wipe the entire horde.
More are incoming. Exterminate. Reloading. Reloading. No telling what surprises await.
Yo, I think your battle focus triggered vital data. Hold on. Sorry, Kyle. I'll read that in a second. Thank you. Oh god.
Sneaky high fiend. Rearming. battlefield no more.
Any hobbies you enjoy other than gaming? Yeah, I like to go hiking and things like that. I just like up mountains a lot, actually. Maybe much is receptive file. Oh god.
Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Area cleansed with the foul presence.
God. Nothing big. No big mountains, just like very casually, but still. What to do. We know he enjoys Naruto, yes. Yes, I like books. I like books in general, comic books. I mean, I'm a fucking nerd. Like, I don't know if it's obvious. I mean, I did dress myself up in a lore accurate outfit for this run. But yeah, I do like, besides gaming, I like tabletop games. I'm a big fan of books, board games, that kind of thing. Pretty much everything fucking nerdy now that I think about it. What else?
Ready to scan. Changing magazine. Destroy the spore mine. Ammunition cache here. Gathering
I guess I'll take
supplies.
shocks. The results will be shocking, huh? Get it? No puns? I got.
Fresh
Alright.
magazine in.
Whoa.
This is our way to the
Whoa.
battle, my brothers.
Stand up.
Its brethren answer the call. Reloading. Throwing shock grenade. Disgusting tyranny scum. Fresh magazine in. More specs deep scan ready. Swapping magazine. Stay close and sharp.
Really amped up. No, please explain.
Amassing at the fortress.
Joke streamer.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
Love that, man. Huge Naruto fan myself. I love playing MTG. You know, it's been talked about many of the times on the channel before. I don't want to bring it up again. But, I did actually make Naruto. I have actually made Naruto content before. Alongside some other manga content. I used to be pretty into power scaling. Yes, I know. Tragic. For shame. For shame.
The Tyranid Scourge towers above us. But not for long.
I did meet quite a few Naruto YouTubers for that. And, some other guys too, who have helped me actually on this channel quite a bit. So, they're my go-to if I need, like, advice.
Rearming. Scanning. Terminated. Changing magazine. Xenos Bioport.
Do you have a 40k tabletop army? No, but I have dabbled in tabletop,
Fresh magazine.
but
Kill that foe, lest it summon hate.
I only have time to play.
You are near the last cannons.
The issue.
To find the manual controls to operate.
Even when it comes to magic, I only play magic on like spell table.
Use this fortress as weapons.
And spell table's cool. Don't get me wrong, have you guys ever played that? But some interesting people on there sometimes who crash out over what feels like nothing. Alright, here we go. Perfect.
Pathetic tyranny of formation. Rearming. These las cannons are how we destroy this filth.
This gun feels really good, gotta say.
Active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing
Get off that bridge.
Press the attack. Do not let them recover. Take cover, brothers.
Thank God the Tyranids put their
Away from its filth, brothers.
you know, it just crossed my mind while doing this mission how kind of interesting this mission's design actually is. That you start off the mission where all these Cadians are holding the line. They're like, we can't possibly get in there to go and bomb this dude. The last cans are in there, but we can't get through. And all these badass space marines are like, don't worry, we'll handle it. And they just bust on in. That's a pretty cool mission design. I like that. That's pretty neat. I didn't really pay attention to the intro of this mission in a while. But, I like that. It's a cool idea. I always like it when, like, the Cadians have a place. They don't feel like they're worthless, but there are things they just can't do.
The tyranny's no mercy. The tyranny aims for us. Do not let its weight poison.
Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. That's for that 40% sim. It was good. I'm stuck with this fucking thing right now. I can't use my gun.
All smokes ready. Aim with side arm to complete attack.
Why I hate this mission at the end.
Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic expulsion.
Last cannons ready. Side arm to initiate offensive protocol.
I'll reach out in a second once we're done getting rocked by these guys.
You are fertilized.
Bro, I pro paint. I will paint you a mini and send it over. Yeah, that should be so. I should get a PO box. That's just what I think we're doing. A mini. That would be cool.
Do not let them recover.
I'm terrible at painting. Actually, I'm probably not that bad. Pretty meticulous, but I'm no professional, obviously. There you are, you fiend.
Reloading.
I think this Blood Angel's gonna get promotion for this.
We
Shit.
must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannids.
Oh god. It's not. It doesn't feel great. We don't love it. Oh, we hate it.
Take cover, brothers. This is done. Cannons ready.
Whoa.
For the Imperium.
All specs of fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Surely we'll be able to finish this. Guys, I give this gun like an 8 out of 10. Bolt rifle might actually be... Standard bolt rifle might actually be an A tier weapon. This one's pretty fucking good. This accuracy variant, and I think the grenade launcher is S tier again with spare power. I think I was sleeping on that.
Away from its filth, brothers.
Oh my god, dude. The, hitting me under the bridge is lame.
Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers.
Oh, we missed.
Miss. But I
I'd rather miss than, let's go do it again, to be honest.
recover, brothers.
Not having my gun kind of sucks. That's why the plasma pistol is better at times. For that exact reason.
Resupply. Ammunition cache here.
Yeah. Get a PO box. I will send you a rotten fish head. What kind of fish head?
The
Sure.
auxiliary generators
Hey, mackerel?
give us more
Oh.
fire to cleanse this infestation. Rearming. Take it down. The tyranny aims for us. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannies.
You know what hit us? We got hit by the, we got hit by the classic Biovore heat-seeking missiles for. The ones that like float up to your face to detonate in it. Awesome. An awesome beast. Whatever. Oh, we got the relic.
The last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Class is very squishy at times. A lot can go wrong when you're playing tactical. That's why he really benefits from encompassing age. It's actually better in siege mode at times. In siege mode, you just spam grenades and stuff like that, or
Generator is active. Let us fire at the tyrannies.
Remote system
was calling Vanguard's Melta build his best build satire? No, I said it's his best Melta build. I'd say it was his best build, period. I think that is probably one of the better Melta builds right there for armor regen. I mean, all you have to do to make it the best Melta build at that point is just swap out the Inferno pistol if you don't like that. That probably is his best Melta build. It doesn't really get much better than that.
The tyranny aims for us. Keep going. Do not let its waste poison you.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck these Tyranids, man. Just go away.
Shock grenade, look. Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic expulsions. Stand up. The tyranny aims for us.
What a hectic fight. I'll paint you an invincible lictor. That's just me. I would play Tyranids. I wouldn't mind on post Space Marines or Tyranids. Maybe Guardsmen. Thousand kills, 19 extremis, 51,000 range damage. That gun does work. That is for certain. Doesn't that grenade launcher version have doo-doo damage on the gun? It does, but in siege mode it doesn't matter because you just fucking annihilate with you really just sit there and spam ammo boxes the whole game. It's actually way more effective than it sounds. Actually, it's kind of stupid how much damage you do. This thing can push to like post wave 20 on its own. In true solo hard. The damage variant has a ×2 headshot multiplier now, and all the other ones have 1.5 times. So they feel significantly worse than this one. This one like actually fucks. And when you activate Adam and Hunter, it's big boy damage. It is big damage. So naturally I just build pure headshot damage on this thing. I think this perk, Recoupment, is really good in general. This one's also super good if you're trying to like shoot a guy from far away and you need to restore armor. Like I said, you're fighting a Devourer and you get like shot by Termagants. Every 15 seconds getting back armor from like the guy you're headshotting from a mile away is actually really good in this game. Very useful. Surely this is the game where he uses an audible rifle and a bolt pistol. It is. It is the game. But who are we playing this time? Are we playing which John faction hammer guy are we playing this time? Salamander, John Salamander, John Ravengard. John Ravengard has like a ring to it. John Imperial Fist. John Dark Angel, the First Legion. John Genesis Shafter. John Minotaur. Or fight Minotaur. We'll do that. Heavy Melter or Heavy Plasma. They're both really, really good. Must have read it wrong. Buffed Melter Rifle, Vanguard's best build for patch 9.0. That's insane armor regen. Yeah, I think that, like, in my mind, I read that as me saying the buffed Melter Rifle Vanguard is best build for the buffed Melter Rifle. That's how I read it. It doesn't matter that much. I don't think I make always swap the title, but if that's confusing to people. Is that confusing to people? I don't think it is. Alright, let us Haven't seen a Minotaur in a minute. Discount World Eaters. Well, are they really discount if the World Eaters are fucking heretics? I don't think so. Give him the Crux Turbonatus thing as well. Oh yeah, now he's really... Auto bolt rifle, standard ass bolt pistol, garbage ass gun, accuracy variant. Did I build it right? Yeah, this looks right to me. Auto bolt rifle. What are we picking here? Accuracy? Or probably accuracy. And then we'll go pure. I think we'll take recoupment. What's this thing's piercing value 2? It might actually benefit a little bit off of crack and penetrator rounds, right? That way I don't have to take balanced distribution. A? No? Let's take Emperor's Judgment with it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's take the ammo variant so we can barrel stuff people, and then Emperor's Vengeance it. And then Emperor's Judgment it for the instant reload. Do you have perkless absolute solo? I dare you. Is it even possible, by the way? It's probably possible. You just like the biggest thing would be guns. Having like a level 1 gun run, you might just get fucked at some points. Like not hitting breakpoints, not having like proper DPS at times. I'm hesitant to say anything's impossible, but is it something that anyone would actually want to fucking do in this game? Probably not. There's no incentive to do that. It would probably take you hours and hours and hours. And I ain't doing that. If someone is going to do it, it's not going to be me. Put it that way. Perfect. What's a nice looking... This one. For the Emperor. I do want the High Honored. Oh, alright. This is it, guys. Inferno spam. I would never take an audible rifle bolt pistol build to something that's not, this content. Might get you a 5.5 on the Zambit aim skill. It's at least a 4. I've done absolute perkless for this patch. I don't know. I still have bots though, not really a true solo. Absolute perkless isn't the worst. I did do a solo level 1 assault. That was with bots, so I'm pretty sure. But actually, was that? No, it's definitely the bots that was still leveling up. Because true solo came out this patch. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. I mean, it was hard, but it wasn't like impossible. Doing it with level 1 weapons. That's when it fucking sucks. I've done that before, like the Ruthless difficulty when it came out. Oh, it's not the same now at all. It's much harder now. Is the rate of fire variant best in the Stalker Bolt Rifle for tactical? I think the headshot multiplier one and the rate of fire one are both very, very good. It really depends what you're trying to do. I believe you do hit a breakpoint where you go down like 1 shot required on Majora's. It was pretty good for that.
Deploy the red. Eliminate. Fresh magazine in. That one calls for reinforcement. Activating all specs advanced. Swapping magazine.
I kind of just want balanced distribution on this weapon, I think. I'll probably just hit fire it. That's cool. I'll do that.
Ordnance away. Pathetic tyranny of God. Reloading. Target seeks the most. We have halted their killing parade. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Reloading. Exterminate the tyranny. Exterminate. Respect prime.
All right, guys. I think I have the build idea. I've altered the build. Pray to not alter it further. That's a good old. Remember that robot chicken? Anyways. Remember, the pistol is more damage than the auto bolt rifle. I'm taking a balanced distribution. I'm also gonna take Emperor's Vengeance because we're gonna run out of ammo with that fucking thing way too quickly. It is not ammo efficient. I'll take the accuracy variant and just pop heads. That sounds fine. We'll do it this way. We'll just build for pure range damage. Right, much better, much better. Our bolt pistol ain't gonna do shit. That's okay. The audible rifle is not it. I should have worn the studded helmet for this, just look like a goofball.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Shit.
The Cadians were tasked with providing...
Surely this won't go poorly.
First, proceed
I'm not
to
even gonna
the
record
Cadian
this
outpost
one
to
because there's no way I'd ever
establish
tell anybody to use this
then
build.
infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm...
I'm not gonna make a video. It's like, hey guys, first regards in here. If they were using the bolt pistol and auto bolt rifles,
Deployed and ready.
what kind of fucking monster would I be? Oh, that's the lack of damage you like to see.
Fresh magazine. Kill that foe. Let it summon aid.
Like, do they honestly think this weapon's okay? I'd like to know.
You are fertilizing. Loathsome furries. Reloading. train.
Sorry we took the Emperor's Vengeance because we're out of ammo already otherwise.
Exterminate. Throwing frag grenade. Commencing Orstec scan. We broke the Xenos onslaught. Rearming. Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
What an incredible gun. Oh my god. I'm shocked. You know, I like how everyone in the community just like accepted this gun as such. Like, oh yeah, it's an auto bolt rifle. It has to be bad, right? You need to be point blank range. The drop off is intense. I don't know, like what's 0 plus 0? Or I should say what's 0 minus 0. Must be crazy. I don't know, it still feels pretty fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Swapping magazine.
Probably takes like 20 shots. I'm insane.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Pathetic tyranny of Prospects tag to burrowing tyranny. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Its brethren answer the call. Swapping magazine. Fresh magazine in.
God, they hate us.
That one calls for reinforcement. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Reloading. Releasing frag grenade.
Alright.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination. Rearming.
Put a knife on too. Just you put all the everything awful all at once.
Fresh magazine in.
Well, knife's not awful, but
Fresh munitions.
I like how this is the best possible damage you're ever gonna get in this thing. That's like an Emperor's Judgment proc, and it's still awful.
Xenos is out. Chosen target. Swapping magazine. Exterminating.
Pretty good for throwing chaff, but then again, so is the heavy bolt rifle. It also functions as a gun.
Reloading. Another Xenos Firefall eliminated.
Fix hidden 3 lictors. Ooh.
Changing magazine.
God.
Fresh magazine in. Disgusting tyranny. High beast here.
Alright, well. It's better than not having a gun.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Rearming. Another Xenos fire.
The Arbol rifle would have fucked those guys up. Alas.
Mark this position.
That was bramble.
Swapping magazine.
Anything else? How to make operations last twice as long. Look at op build. True. That's what it is. What chapter is it supposed to be? Minotaurs? Yeah, this is Minotaurs. I was surprised you ranked it in C tier in your weapon tier list video. Surely it's a D rank. C tier was still the lowest. Yeah, this thing goes a D. Well, I mean, it's attached to tactical, but like, even with all of his range perks, it's still bad. Kind of impressive, to be honest. Like, he can make some pretty mediocre guns feel pretty good. And still feels bad. This thing would need fucking divine intervention.
Thought you could hide from an Astarte.
Can't wait to spend the next 100 rounds of my ammunition trying to kill these guys.
Ready to scan. Scanning. So and throw. Beware its mind bend. Stench is sickening with the beast. Fresh magazine in.
What does it mean when the Nid's head glows red? This means you're low HP.
All specs primed.
Or like 20% HP.
Squad, mark first waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Can't wait for the boss damage. I can. I wonder if Vanguard is the least played class. There's no way he's the least played class.
Reporting in.
It's healing.
Teams arrived at the Imperial Guard camp.
Talassa, you need to
I'm pretty sure that
require
class is popular
demolition
only because he has a ton of healing in this game.
all your armed ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Kill that foe lest it summon hate. Enemy reinforcements have heard diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. Tyranny artillery in sight. Stealthy Xenos fan high, but not for long. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Diligence, brothers, you will find those codes. Pathetic tyranny. Rearming. Destroy the Stormer.
I can't break through. He's too powerful. He's just shooting. I'm shooting BBs at him.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
We need to get this auto bolt rifle on some major kill peptides. And then it will finally achieve greatness.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. Changing magazine. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Do you think zoanthropes were specifically designed by Saber to irritate the player into making mistakes? I mean, they basically act like a zoner in a fighting game, so yeah, probably. I've actually thought of that myself. Or, like whether or not they're supposed to be like a zoner, a zoner in a PvE game.
Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Alright, nothing there. I can't wait to see the bosses.
Picking up extra rounds. Be ready. Obstruction cleared. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
On. It's awful.
Fresh magazine in.
1 second, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Let's see what horrors await.
specs engaged.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at all that damage. Oh, we actually got one.
You are fertile.
Oh shit, we got two. That's peak performance for this gun.
Swapping magazine. Spore bombs incoming. Rallying reserve forces. Halting. Brace yourself, brothers. More are incoming.
They're all around me.
Reloading. Detecting my set at 9. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Go beast! Take it down! Fresh magazine in. Minutes away. Silence that last call for more of its foul. We will slay it and its allies. All specs deep scan ready.
Back away from me.
Alas, KDMs are running out of time. How close are you to the reading facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
That guy running me over didn't let me get my execute on this thing. Awesome.
Spore bombs incoming. No tyrannid will ever stand against us.
God. This is not a weapon that's for past Metal Gear. This shit ain't even getting past Virgil's chair.
Pathetic tyranny. Activating all specs advanced.
The lawn chair, if everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Fresh magazine in. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Fresh magazine in. Reloading. You are fertilizing our Xenos.
Show me your motivation. I understood that reference. I'm glad. Banger theme song. Get motivated. That's
All specs ready to scan.
By the way, why can Gilliman get away with straight up heresy because he's above the Inquisition for the most part? I mean, who the fuck's gonna say no?
Stand resolute.
I mean, not like literally above the Inquisition, but you're like, okay,
Magazine.
no, and then the custodians are like, who you gonna ask to bring in the Primarch? First of all, it's a PR disaster. They fucking PR disaster to try to like kill or arrest your own Primarch, or accuse him of heresy within the Emperor's son. Also, if you were to go after Gilliman, you're gonna have every single Ultramarine for like some of the most numerous and replaceable and like I should say most consistent gene seed of any Ultramarine chapter. So yeah, I wouldn't really go after Gilliman part of them either. How long has FTG been? A while? Over for like 2 days. Maybe it's been a while. For like 3 days. We tried the accuracy bolt rifle again. That thing slaps.
Fresh magazine in.
Plastic chairs at the ready.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if I was an Inquisitor, I would not want to be the one who has to bring in the fucking Ultramarine Primarch. I know the High Lords of Terra tried to fuck him over at one point, and he just played like 40 chests on them. Sufyan with the $10. Hey, just joined. Thoughts on that? Oh shit. I'll read that after. Thank you both for the super. Thank you, Steven and Sufyan, for the super chat. But I'll read it in a second. Otherwise, I will fucking die. Actually, I do it this way. Hey, just joined. Thoughts on that gun? Tried it a lot before patch 9.0. It was awful. Every other tactical weapon feels better, which is funny since the campaign's on every one. It's fucking it's garbage, man. It's fucking garbage. The auto bolt rifle is trash. And Stephen Perry, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, Sufyan, for the super chat. Very much appreciated, but holy fuck. This gun is not good. It is not that gun.
Raviner, watch the ground. Rearming.
It's a reasonable amount of damage.
Burrowing Raviner filth. Sow and throw. Fortify your cycles.
This is why you put in the thumbnail, or this is why you put in the title, and just make the video say
Swapping magazine.
the bolt pistol is better than ever, because technically it's not wrong. Doesn't mean it's good though.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
Look,
Changing magazine. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive. All specs prime. Reloading. Fresh magazine in.
alright, there we go.
Terminated. Fresh munitions. Reloading.
At least it's kind of accurate, I guess.
Deployment
Thoughts on the damage instigator? It's okay.
Activation have been observed. The generators
FTG, are you still alt-tabbing? Always.
cranes.
I'd say the damage. I ought to say the damage bolt pistol's really not that bad. It was not so great. Oh, how nice of him. FTG, are you still alt-tapping? Of course. You should make it at least optimal build, like you just the most dog shit loadout. FTG, save this run for an April Fool's joke. And the heavy bolt rifle and arm bolt rifle are next on the list for some buffs. Heavy bolt rifle does need some buffs now. It's funny. I mean, it kind of has for a while, but
Axis aligned.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Generator forward.
uh oh.
massive tyranny. Rally, brothers! We can retake that generator with ease!
Rally, brothers. We can retake that gen. It was one of us. We got a fucking auto bolt rifle. Dude. Like,
No more surprises from this night.
what's shooting this thing? Alright, we got it. It was close.
Changing magazine.
It was close. Which high fleet are we fighting? Probably their worst one. That's all they need to kill this thing. This is like, it's not even on the list. The new one. I don't actually know which one we're fighting in the story. I forget. Talk to the voices in his head, dude. That's what I do. Mystery always says on my stream all I do is talk to myself. I'm like, yeah, sure. Sometimes I just go on tangents. Now, I wish I could say that was just on stream. It also happens in like my daily life. You know, hey, there is something wrong with me.
Swapping magazine.
I'll find a use for it someday. That's
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there. Reloaded.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
we haven't had the
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I haven't started the boss fight yet. I haven't found one. We could potentially have 2 to go. Isn't that exciting? Got the relic. Probably need that.
Picking up extra rounds. All specs have the zone through. Enhanced visuals incoming. That one calls for reinforcement. Changing magazine.
No, damn it. That was taking my damage from 1 to 2. You fuck.
Destroy the spore mine. Xenos Scyther outmatched by Tonet's fresh magazine in.
Oh my god. Just dying. Back-to-back boss fight. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about.
We are victorious.
Favorite
over
part of the
this
day.
Xenos threat.
Yes, let's get the bottle double pistol switch. True. Should. Alright, we're leaving. I don't even care what else is here. I'm leaving.
Rearming.
Not the kind of guy. I don't care.
No telling what surprises await.
Alright. See what we got. See what we got.
We made our Primarch proud this day.
A stim. Alright, we're back in business. Relic, stim. What could go wrong?
Swapping magazine. magazine.
Right, boss spawn up here. Maybe the game's director's like, this guy's using an auto bolt rifle. I'm not gonna send a boss. He's already suffering enough.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Have you tested out the fencing and balance knife FPG? Which of those is good? I haven't actually tried them at all. Usually when I play knife, I'm just playing sniper, which I'm taking block. Ah, yes.
Lictor has us in its sights.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Off to a great start here. Oh yeah, I love corners.
Pathetic tyranny of force.
If I wasn't in a corner, I'd be out of the corner. Why do I want that?
Keep your distance. We made the lictor disappear. Good. Fresh magazine in. Exterminate.
Alright, that was the hardest part of the first phase.
Swapping magazine. Scanning. Rearming. Crack grenade out. Subterranean Xenos below. Stay dead. You are fertilized, Xenos. Swapping magazine. Suspects deep scan ready. Fresh magazine in.
Oh, he turns it? I didn't even know. Oh shit. Oh, they get him. That's all my gun's good for.
Suspects engaged. Throwing crack grenade.
Good morning, I hate the Andros. True. Thank you for doing a late night stream so that I can finally watch stream 2. No problem, Overin. This is the campaign build.
Tyrannid menace.
True. At least we can out DPS the stream if we just keep shooting our gun.
Swapping magazine. Suspects ready to scan. Now the Xenos bioform eliminated. Fresh magazine in.
here.
Specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Sure is. Will be a sim. Yes. One more boss spawn. Back-to-back bosses. Here we go. Artifacts. Carnifex just for us.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the
It's a
swarm
Minotaur
will not
chapter.
be in
They're more like a
position for
bronze,
while
I'd say.
yet.
This is Minotaurs.
Keep your heads. and
Stock
get it done.
Minotaurs.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone. The Xenos are forming a pyramid. Switching to close assault. Rearming.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Pathetic tyranny. Swapping magazine. Reloading. Exterminate the tyranny. We must shore up our perimeter. Scanning. Changing magazine. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Brothers, they are almost over the wall. We have more enemies on the horizon, brothers.
Kill, yeah.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
I mean, might get defeated.
Fresh magazine in. Reload.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Changing magazine. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Rearming. All specs primed.
Alright, anything coming? Boss?
Ammunition cache here.
You are clear to detonate.
No, it's over. Only one boss. How kind.
Bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him. Swapping magazine. Valius to Titus. Greetings from the fire.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and fall.
90% and fallen.
Excellent.
Man, that was frustratingly obnoxious. FTG definitely could have used the melta bomb and got it back. It's not like the all about kills this in any timely fashion. I would have consecutive execution. I'm not even using a secure stockpile. I'm just using aligned aim on this. We don't have equipment regen for that. Alright. It took me 230 hours to Prestige 4, all classes. All 6 classes. How long did it take us? I think it only took like 9 hours per class. It was that long. I guess I remember the, wow, that was probably my last one there, though. I think. What did we get for points? 34,000 range there. God, fuck that. Fuck that gun. What a pile of trash build. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for watching and hanging out today. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. I might be doing some runs. Sometimes I do runs offline so I can turn on my graphics settings and get in like a cool recording. Or I should say off stream. But yeah. Thank you guys for all showing up. Thank you to Spoon Racing, Kyle Mason, Nathaniel Walker, Kyle Mason, and Nathaniel Riggers, to Suffian once again, and Stephen Perry, who left no message whatsoever for super chat and many memberships. Very kind of you. And everybody else, know what the fuck I just got on stream later, so I can watch too. My sleep schedule is actually pretty healthy, so I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I will try. On the weekend I can. Well, I mean, technically, it's my job, but not the point. Okay, point is, on the weekend, I'll have more, I'll have less errands to do in the week. Thanks for watching, guys.